Holy Jesus, that's loud! I reinstalled Spotify. Thank you for pets! Hello, everyone! Like, Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Hi, Nefu! How are you guys doing today? I hope everything's working. I hope it's all working. It should be, but it should have been yesterday, and it wasn't. So, you know, we'll go with the flow. Hi, Nefu and Kindle and Kayla and also Draco. How are you guys all doing today? I just want to chill and vibe today and talk to you guys. I have like a kind of plan. I have a thing to do if we run out of stuff to talk about, which, like, I mean, I don't know if I ever run out of things to talk about. But cheers to do right. But you know, maybe we will. And if we do, we'll play the movies. How's everybody doing? I know, like, yesterday, I felt like we kind of rushed into, like, streaming, and I've been away, and I was like, I want to talk to everyone, but also I don't want to, like, make everybody wait for me. So I was like, it's fine. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll be, like, a group chat discussion, talk about the vacation, talk about what's going on in the future. Like, tomorrow we'll do that all. So this is it. We're gonna chat about what's going on. We're gonna chat about what happened and what's going to happen, what's happening right now. We got new internet. That's what's happening right now. Some guys came to the door and they were like, we'll give you Rogers for $65 a month and it's just as fast. It's a cute shirt. It's not a shirt. One moment. It's not new. I've owned it for a while. You just probably don't recognize it because it's from last summer. So, like, I only get to wear it when it's, like, really warm. It's a little romper. I think it's supposed to be for sleeping, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to wear a romper to sleep, really. No! So, you know, I thought it's a shirt. It's the whole thing. Are you upset because there's no stomach, Kindle? Is that what's going on? There was stomach yesterday. You get it. You get it every other day. You worked for the sound bit. It's true. You guys did work for the sound bit. It's a good one. I'm glad you guys chose that one. It's good. Spam it. Good. Yes. Do that. Be spammy and annoying. It's fine. No, I don't know. I need to look into sound alerts because they have a lot more options now. And I'm wondering if you can set like individual cooldowns because like the whole Hi Hez! How are you doing? Because like the whole thing has like changed, and before like the entire soundboard has like a full cooldown, but I'm wondering if there's ways to set individual cooldowns on the soundboard now, because I would love to use the soundboard more and like move a lot, like almost all of the sound alerts to there, because you can now like you can add visuals to the sound alerts using sound alerts now, and I like special ones, and I want to like do that and have that kind of implemented with the stream. But I don't know how detailed it is, so I gotta look into it, because you know, you want different levels of sound alerts that are free to have like different, like separate cooldowns, right? Like I don't want to give you guys like a really long cooldown for each one. Hi Frogu, how are you doing? I'm sorry I misread your thing. I got the wrong one. Frogu's not a nurse, he's an adventurer. I like the defender though. It's cute, so it's fine. There was no shade there. Both are good. I thought it was funny though. Damon's, so we had a question for people who are confused. The question of the day today in the Discord is about, ooh, Tiara, is about what your Myers-Briggs thing is. And I mean, Myers-Briggs has been like generally disproven. Like it's not complex enough. Like, can you imagine there were only 18 personalities in the world? Like that's wild. But but like it's fun. It's always fun. Personality stuff is always fun. What I asked is what ours was and like how accurate they were. But I thought it was really funny that Damon got the logic guy, like the nerd, the like full logic, only straightforward one. I thought that was very much him. I must wear my crown. Okay, you're right. I gotta try to not push on the table because there's like quite a gap between the table and also the wall, so I don't want to like push the table into my lights and knock them over. I did. I misread yours. I'm sorry. It's a combination of mostly the same letters. You guys can really see like how bad the makeup is on this now that the camera's actually good. I need to wash it, but like I can't put it in the washer, so I need to hand wash it, and I'm lazy. Moobin! Hello. How you doing? We're in chat mode. The queen is ready. Riot Games, they released a skin for you. Is it a frog skin? Are there frogs? There must be frogs. If it's for you, there must be frogs. You're annoyed but good? How can you be annoyed but good? It's a frog skin. Is it a frog skin for the frog, or is it a frog skin for like, cause there's a couple of frog like, my fittest is 10 out of 10. Thank you. I've got the bow. I've got the little scrunchie with the romper. I even have, my nails are even pink right now. I'm like, I really need to redo the hair, but it looks good with this. And like this sweater is what I'd wear if it got too hot, but it's definitely not. I've already turned on the fan. I have the fan today. We're not gonna die today. But yeah, the new lights, they're so warm, they have heat sinks attached to them. So there's that. But it just sucks because it's summer and we're going through kind of a heat wave. The skin is too cute. Okay, I'm looking. I'm looking for you. Just for you. Where is it? Oh yeah, I saw this. Who is this little girl? Boy, it could be a boy. I have no idea. Who is this child? Oh, we're tiny. There we go. Is this child here? Yeah, I haven't played League in so long I don't recognize this character, but this skin is very cute. This artwork is adorable. Look at all the frogs! Look at the froggy head! I just kind of want a like rain outfit that's frog. Isn't it like, at this point, I just want this outfit. I think that would be cute. But yeah, no, this is the skin type. It's very good. It's very good and you must get it. That's the answer. You're annoyed because switching beds and cleaning your room has become moving rooms now. Oh man, but good because of me. I make everything better. I'm glad that I'm helping, but why do you have to switch beds and switch rooms and like what's going on? Why is there so much? Just been gray and rainy all day? It's been gray and rainy here too. But like I don't go outside, so it's fine. It's still warm, which is a bit annoying. Like I wish that it was colder if it's gonna rain. You telling me about it? Okay, yeah. Let me know. I'm interested in like why this whole thing is happening. I feel like that's a lot of work. The fruits. Oh yes. Yeah, no, fruits are definitely what you want. You're gonna pay the 10 bucks. 10 bucks is okay for a skin. That's fine. For like something that nice. I mean, the skins now, like with League of Legends, like back in the day that would have been ridiculous because they basically only changed color or like had a few different things. But nowadays the skin is like you get a full new skin, you get a new set of effects. Everything you do is different. Like it's sometimes there are new animations that have to be made with that. It's a lot of work, so I understand them being $10. Now the fact that you need to pay $500 to get an Ari skin is a little bit ridiculous, but but the regular skins, I think that's a fair price. I'm a little bit like, as far as cosmetics go in video games, it's like it's kind of your fault if you pay too much money for it. But I will say that like Overwatch skins that are edging up to like $40 USD is like Blizzard needs to chill, or Activision I suppose needs to chill, because that's too much money for a cosmetic. Like it doesn't do anything. Just chill. I know it's part of your own IPs. Just chill. The thing is, it's part of their own IPs. They didn't have to pay anything extra for it. How's everyone's day going? I mean, mine is going fantastic. I woke up. It was very late. I hit the snooze button so much on my alarm clock today that the snooze button disappeared. It turns out there is a point at which you no longer can snooze. Like it's over. You no longer have the ability to snooze. It's like, that's enough. You've done too much snoozing. It's time to get up. You have to turn it off or get up. No more snooze. Like there is a point, and my alarms were like, it's over. You need to get up. So I found the you've done this too long with my iPhone today. We had a very long and intense battle. I did get up when it stopped having the snooze button. I was like, uh-oh. Maybe I should get up. But but that was kind of, so there wasn't a lot of day for me because it was mostly like I got up, I talked to you guys, I went upstairs, I talked to my family. My mom's starting her bonsais. It's very cute. She has, so like when most people buy like a already started bonsai, because bonsais are like notoriously difficult to get seeds to happen, but she has seeds, so she's got like 5 little different ones in little jars, and she's soaking them in like warm water overnight, and she's got little labels. It's very cute. I hope one of them takes, because they only have like a 40% chance to take. But yeah, bonsais are ridiculous. Also Sarah, yes, also me. But yeah, that was very cute. She has like a thing. 6 days ago. Oh my god, 1 year! Should we give each other presents? Oh, that's so cool. I didn't realize, I mean, I know I met you in the summer. And I met you in the summer. What song is that? And your heartbeat sounds. We found love. So it's just Summer by Calvin Harris. When the leaves turn brown, we can be together, baby. I'm sorry. All right. This song has been on a couple different, like, those, like, playlists that are, like, oh, summer vibes, like, nostalgia music, that I've been listening to lately. So I've been feeling summer vibes, so I know the lyrics now, I guess. That's really cool. It's been a year now. 1 year, 5 days. Look at you. Look at you. It's been, it feels like both forever and like so short. Do you guys know what I mean? Like, it's like, I feel like I've known you for like forever. We've known each other forever, but also like time has passed so quickly that I can't believe it's been a year already. So like I feel both ways about it, which I think is strange. Somebody ping me. What do you guys want? Oh, it's just Russ saying uppies. You has been. Anyone know if there's subtitles? Okay. So yeah, we're watching Has Been Hotel tomorrow. We're gonna start watching it. I will say, okay, I feel like we've only been friends for a while. Oh, 2, but it's only been a few months, right? It always feels like you know someone like forever. If you get along with someone really well, I find that like you feel like they've been in your life for a really long time. You repeat you. Yeah, see, I've never seen it and I don't know a lot about it, so I don't know what you're oohing about. All I know is when I said, I think we're watching Has Been Hotel to Colin, he went gay. So, gay? I don't know. Moving. I'm going to give you the gist of the show. Well, I read like the synopsis, which is that you're in hell and there's like a person who thinks that like it's like hopeful that thinks that people will be able to move to heaven. So they make a hotel so that they can like they only stay for a little while, right? Because you know they think that they're gonna leave. Whoa!
Kindle
whoa.
333 says fuck shit cock blow job fuck sex ass.
My ears. Has Been Hotel. I don't think that's a very good synopsis. I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's look it up together. How about? So it's an animated TV series. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little disappointed that we're not watching Firefly. I was hoping that Firefly would win. I mean, I think most of the shows on there were pretty good, but I was kind of hoping for Firefly just because people keep telling me how good it is. And I'm like, okay, what, tell me things, tell me more. Okay, I don't know what I did to this. Here, we'll just remove the bits we don't need. You can look at who wanted the cringe demon show if you want. You can look. It wasn't you. You don't think you voted in the full vote. You just voted in the preliminary vote, babe. Also, hi. How's the cleaning going? You didn't vote? I thought you voted for Firefly. All right, here, this. I mean, I know Kevin likes it. Do you guys like my dark mode Wikipedia? It makes me so happy that things are in dark mode. Hi, Rose, how are you doing? Rose has been posting some very cute pictures on her Instagram. I know it's like your personal Instagram, so you guys can't follow it, but oh my gosh. Guys, I know you've never seen Rose, but she is so gorgeous. She is a beautiful person. And I am just like constantly blown away. Like, my mom said you have a very model-esque face. And I was like, well, she. Dark mode's for the weak. My eyes are weak and old now. I'm 30. You figured you weren't going to be available. Oh, that's fair to not vote because you aren't going to be available. I apologize if like Sunday afternoon doesn't work out for people. For me, I have like very few. Draco Angie is pinned. I have like very few times that actually like I can do stuff anymore. Like we're running out of time in the schedule. Like it's bad. So I was like, this is like when it works. I mean, do that and then take a break for dinner and then go to date night. Like that's how we're working on it. But yeah, so yeah, it's a grown up animated show for grown-ups. There. Yes. Charlie Morningstar, the Princess of Hell, wants to open a hotel to rehabilitate sinner demons due to overpopulation. Oh, hell goes through an annual purge where angels descend from heaven and kill sinners, and she finds this upsetting and wants to find a more peaceful solution. Her goal is to have her clients check out from hell as redeemed souls and be accepted into heaven. With the help of her devoted manager and girlfriend, their first reluctant patron, a pornographic film actor, Angel Dust, she's determined to make her dream a reality. So apparently, it attracts the attention of radio demon Alistair, who, despite finding her belief in redemption laughable, wants to help Charlie run the hotel for his own amusement. Okay. So they're, yeah. Basically what I said. They're trying to rehabilitate sinners so they can go to heaven. But I didn't know about the purge thing. That's wild. Also, people enter my apartment. My brother has had people over even though he hasn't cleaned his stuff before he left. Colin's brother doesn't know what the word clean means, as far as I understand. Also, hello, Taco! How are you doing? New summary match with that tone better? Fuck, fuck, shit, cock, blowjob, fuck, sex, asshole. I don't know if that's very descriptive, frankly. But I'm sure that you believe it matches a tone. Anyway, I've never seen it. I don't know much about it, so we're gonna watch it. If it's anything like stocking and panties and stockings, yeah, then I'll like it. But it's I don't know. So yeah, we're watching that tomorrow. We're watching that at 3 p.m. Eastern time. We're gonna watch a couple of episodes a week. How long are the episodes? So Has Been Hotel episodes, I think. I'm gonna double check for you. I wrote them down. I wrote down how long every episode is and how many weeks it should take us. You guys picked a relatively short show. Like Firefly would have taken us a while, but also Police Squad, which was one of the runner-ups, wouldn't have taken us less because Police Squad is very short seasons. But yeah, Has Been Hotel, there are 8 episodes at 25 minutes. So we should only be watching it for like 3 weeks. But I will say, so we're gonna watch it this Sunday, and then we're gonna skip a Sunday because I'm leaving. I'm leaving town because there's people coming into our house to spray the mold in the attic and fix our bathroom plumbing stuff. So we can't be in the house because the like water needs to be shut off, and there's also mold spray people. So I won't be able to do it that week, but then we'll do the 2 following weeks. I felt bad. I didn't know we didn't know we were gonna have to leave. So it's like I've been off for all this time and I'm gonna leave again. I'm gonna leave real quick. So yeah, it should be about 3 weeks. Depending on how long we want to watch for each week. But I only have like 2 hours between then and like when we start dinner. So we don't have too long. But yeah, it shouldn't be too much bite-sized episodes, not like a long episodes. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. You think enchiladas are dishonoring tacos? I feel like they're part of the taco family. Like, I feel like it's not that enchiladas are tacos, but that there's like a family of foods that are like tacos, which includes like quesadillas and burritos and stuff like that. But yeah, but they're not. I don't think they are tacos. I think they're good enough. I think that taco just wants it to be okay. Taco adjacent, yeah. It's like this group of foods. See, tacos are so part of the reason I like tacos and like taco adjacent foods is that they're so freeform as a food. Like you can put whatever you want in it. You can change the way the shell is. You can fold it different. And if you have a shell that's too soft and too folded, then suddenly it's a burrito, right? But they're just so open to what you want to do with them that like they're mostly just like taco is like that main word, and then everything else is like an offshoot of the concept of tacos, you know? Like tacos are supposed to be small and a snack, but once you get them bigger and you wrap them up, then that's a burrito. And if you put cheese on it, it's a quesadilla. Like on the outside, it's a quesadilla, right? Like it's just kind of like, at what point does the taco become something else? It's, you know, and then you call it something else, but it's like, it's all part of the family. the beautiful extended family of tacos, and they're all fantastic. Tortillas are versatile as fuck. Yes, they are. That's exactly what I mean. 20, how long are, 23, yeah, it's a 25-minute show. Don't worry, Damon, I gotcha. I made a list of every show and how long each episode is and how many episodes they had, and then I calculated how long that would take us to watch if we watched like an hour and a half to 2 hours of that show every week, because that's the amount of time I have. So yeah, we had a lot, and so in the future when we do this sort of thing again, our burgers, tacos, I think you lose the taco family, Fox, when you take out the tortilla concept. Both hard shells and soft shell tortillas count, and both corn and flour tortillas, but once you move away from tortillas, it can't be part of the taco family. It's not going to be very long unless you add it sister show hello. Yeah, that's what I was saying, that I was interested that people chose a very short show. Because Hazbin Hotel has 1 season, and it has 1 season with 8 episodes, and 8 episodes only 25 minutes. Whereas like people could have chose Firefly, which we discussed watching the movie as well, which would take us 8 weeks. But like I don't make the vote, or I don't vote. You guys vote. So I foresee us continuing to do stuff like this in the future, though. So it's not like we won't probably watch the other shows. So don't. Once you've opened the floodgates, it'll come back, right? I'll just make you guys earn another one with channel points or something. You've had a quesadilla burger. So what made it a quesadilla burger? Was it? You could still make the patty and add tortillas. Yeah, I think that worked. Like I said, it's such a free form type of food, right? And you can do great things with it. It's awesome. That's why I like it. That's why I can like some tacos and not like other tacos, because people put like weird spices in them that I don't particularly enjoy. And I hate, does anyone else have this problem? I hate the like fucking, I call them white people tacos. The boxes, the yellow boxes from the grocery store, and they have like a little spice packet in it. And like, I don't know what's in the spice packet, but it makes me sick. Like I feel ill after eating those ones, because I don't know. It might just because it's in a freeze-dried ass packet, but it's awful. If I make my own tacos and use my own spices, they taste fantastic. You could scoop any food into a taco. I mean, I think so. That's how it works, right? You might upset some people. Probably a bunch of colorants and tastemakers. I'm from Canada, so there's a lot of stuff that is okay in America that isn't okay here. So it's probably not as bad as you think it is. Wait, what are we taking a picture of? They make Taco Bell flavored sunflower seeds? Oh, thank you for pets. Sunflower seeds. What does does the sunflower seed taste like a taco? Does it taste like the spice they use in a taco? Does it taste like a tortilla? What is a I will be American, I can eat what you eat. I can eat all the fucking corn syrup you guys use. I would ask my husband on how much better Canada is to the United States on like things, because he was like comparing while he was here. I will say I haven't looked at like the exact rules. We just noticed that like a lot of stuff is made with better quality things in general, and I think that it has to do with the rules, because there's no reason they're gonna sell us better stuff, like better quality stuff, if it's cheaper to make the other stuff, unless they can't, right? So like there's gotta be rules. Like they can use certain types of colorants in the state that are like definitely illegal. Yeah, like we're much closer to the UK than we are to Canada, to the US as far as the rules and like what types of food. But yeah, Colin was very upset about what we call soya sauce. I'm sorry. I don't eat the soya sauce. I don't really like it. So it's just salty liquid. Like it's like if you want liquid salt, you use that, and I don't want more salt. So we're good. Soy sauce is like salt, soya, and wheat. Well, maybe soya sauce is just different. I don't know anything. Does Canadian foods use a lot of corn syrup? No. So corn syrup, so this is what Colin, so Minty here, he was here, right, for a couple of weeks. And we were in the store and he kept being like, everything is made with real sugar. And I was like, what do you mean? And he said that in the United States, they replaced their sugar with corn syrup in like tons and tons of products. Like you have to buy like a different ketchup to get ketchup with sugar in it instead of ketchup with corn syrup in it, which I thought was wild. So like we don't replace the stuff with corn syrup. There are things with corn syrup in them, but I think that like there must be rules about how much corn syrup you can use or what quality or, you know, and stuff, so that like the normal stuff has sugar in it. You don't have to look for something special. So like this has sugar. Oh, Dakota! This has sugar, but in the United States, it's more likely that this will have corn syrup. Dakota, welcome in, guys. Dakota is an absolutely lovely bunny VTuber. If you guys want to follow them, you totally should. How are you doing? How was your stream? I don't know this game that you are streaming. Tell me about it. Tell me what's up. Soy sauce is not bad, but people employing it tend to be bad. My brother really likes soy sauce. Although I will say, like in Canada, for some reason, we call it soya sauce with an A. I don't know how it happened. I have theories, but I don't know how it happened. You're doing good. How am I? I'm fantastic. We're having like a chatty, just hang out, talk about like what's going on and like stuff I will be doing. We've gotten a little off track with food, which is not unusual. But we were talking about tomorrow, we're starting to watch a weekly TV show. We're gonna be watching Has Been Hotel in the Discord, which I'm excited about. So we were talking about how it's short and how I'm surprised that it was short. Because they could have picked Firefly, which is long. It was a horror game, a lot like Exit 8. I've never played those either. None of this means anything. We're gonna have to look it up. In Belgium, we also call it soya time. The difference tends to be where it's made. My like theory was that we just took like the way they pronounced soy in English and just wrote that down. Because you know when people have like Eastern Asian accents, they tend to like add like a vowel at the end, like soya sauce, right? And it's like, I'm not trying to make fun of anyone. That's something I've noticed that ends up in the vocabulary. I think it's just more common when they speak to have that like extra syllable and pronounce the end syllable. So I feel like they're doing it like that. And then we just took that and just put it. It was like added it to what we were doing. We don't add A to words. Spot the difference horror. Oh, that's interesting. I like puzzly games, but I don't think I've ever played a horror version of like a traditional, like I want to say like paper, like pen and paper puzzles, like crosswords or like searching, like Where's Waldo or Where's Wally, like searching puzzles. I used to have these, I don't even know what they're called anymore, but they're these big books where you search, it's an object search books, and each like set of pages is its own one, and it was so good. And I don't know what it's called anymore. Sorry. Magnum, excuse me? It's kind of like when you just wanted to talk about champagne without calling it champagne because they wanted their show to be broadcasting in Europe without censorship. Wait, why would champagne be censored? Isn't it that just a place in France? Yeah, Magnum is not... I feel like that would get censored. Most of them are walking simulators and you have to see the difference in looping area. Oh, wait. I think I saw someone playing one of these. It's like a white hallway and you have to get up the floors. And if you don't figure out, like it's like an SCP thing, if you don't figure out like the thing that's different, then you get reset to the first floor and you have to get out. I don't know, I watch a lot of people like just play games like while I'm doing stuff. And so sometimes I'm not, sometimes I'm like, I know what that is, but I also don't know what that is. I'm putting this in. I want to see it. Oh, I've scrolled the wrong thing. Return. Champagne in Europe has a lot of wines, only 1 minute. The Champagne district of France gets to be called. Oh, okay. So they wanted to just like do something different. I see. All right, hang on. Let me look at this game. Oh, it's a haunted train. You did a train. It's a train. It's a train from Japan, I think. I assume that's Japanese. If it's a train, I just assume it's Japanese. And not Chinese. Well, that's slightly terrifying. There's like this little mannequin that freaks me the fuck out. Well, love that for me. Oh, don't worry, Fox. Red or blue Mountain Dew? Code Red. I like blue better. They're both good. I find that the blue Mountain Dew gives me like that like bad, you know, have you ever had like been to like a school event or something and they have like what must be slightly watered down fruit punch from concentrate that they give everybody? The blue Mountain Dew gives me the fruit punch from concentrate that you had as a kid, and it's very nostalgic for me, so I like it. Particularly the chill arts games are all Japanese Japanese horror. Yeah, no, that's I don't really recognize them, but I understand what you're talking about now because I watched someone do like the hallway thing. Well, that's interesting. Like decent graphics too. Not the people so much, but like I'm just wondering if these are the people that I found that the hallway is from, but I don't know. There's too much, it's too much work. I'm done working. Thank you for the lurk, RD. You don't do the deal. This is disappointing, but I will accept it. As I don't do the Coca-Cola or the root beer or anything like that, so. We all have our preferences. That's totally fine. Hello, Panda. How are you doing? It's been forever. I mean, like horror, they're really good. It's meant to be more analog, older style horror. Oh, okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, no, I'm not like, I will say something okay. Let me drink. So most of my chat kind of knows about this. I was happy belated, rather belated, yeah. How was the vacay? The vacay was fantastic, and I very much miss husband. He should come back. Return to Canada, please. Thank you. No, so for me, like, it's not that I'm like particularly into horror games. Like, it's not like a genre that I would pick, but I have played a decent number of them now from streaming and like doing spooky month and stuff. And I will say that like I find it hard to find games that actually scare me. And it's very frustrating because people are like, oh, this is so scary. This is really gonna get you. And it's like, I'm bored. I'm bored. This is stupid. I'm bored. So like, I'm interested in more that like maybe will it scare me? Will this genre be scarier for me? I find like being chased will really get me, so that actually does work. I found psychological horror does not work for streamers. Well, it doesn't work for me alone either though. Like I find that psychological horror has to have like a very specific it has to be very well done. And I find that games just missed a mark a lot. Like the PT demo has inspired so many games, and I find that like the PT demo did a really good job at like how it did its horror, and the pacing and the way they do stuff is just so off in a lot of these longer games. And I find that like it's like they want to pad their game out, and it's like just focus on like how you can get that timing right and how you can actually scare your viewer instead of worrying about like how long your game is. Because like I'm just like, I'm bored. Visage was the worst game I've ever played. It's so bad. You love a slow burn psychological horror? Yes. Because like jump scaring is a type of fear, but like it's more a startle than a scare. But see, there are games that do jump scares that also scare you. I think that for me, Alien Isolation did a really good job of like mixing the like slow stealth, like you are being hunted in this place, with the like run for your life shit in a way that like really freaked me out. I also really enjoyed Outlast. Dicks out for Wait Rider every time. It did a good job of like making, it's the like lack of being able to defend yourself that gets me. But yeah, I had a really hard time with Visage. I've talked a lot about it, so I'm not gonna get into it too much, but it's just not that scary. And I'm just like, you need to build up the tension like ahead of time. Like I'm not afraid. And I found that like if people put too much puzzles that are too difficult, like in between the scary bits, like you need to be entertained so you're not just walking around. But like if the puzzles are too hard and too frustrating, it pulls you out of the mindset of being afraid. There's another game about the camera one with Luca that we didn't like, and then I will say Layers of Fear did a really good job. I think that they lost the pacing a little bit, but in general, I found Layers of Fear quite good, and I think that especially if I had been alone, it would have really gotten to me. But that's kind of where I am with those. We're gonna try more games in October, and hopefully those will go well. Hello, what are we wrapping up right now? Horror games, but we also talked about what makes a taco, what is part of the taco family, and and then it's me. I'm supposed to be talking about like my vacation and what I did, and then like what we're doing, but we have 4 hours, so it'll be fine. How are you, Henna? How have you been? I'm actually kind of cold now, you guys. See, life is weird. My legs get colder than my upper body. We're gonna I'm putting this on. Song of Horror is a good Lovecraftian horror game on your list. Hopefully Ludo, the newest PT clone, comes out this year. Yeah, I want to play, we can talk about this actually. Have you considered the game Slay the Princess? I'm watching Markiplier play it. It looks so good. It's not scary to me. Like, I'm not afraid. But I'm interested. I'm like extremely interested. And I want to, Markiplier is good at making me want to steal the mouse from him and play it. Which is, I think, I would say game companies would love him because of the way he makes me want to yank the mouse out of his hand and play the game myself. I'm thinking about it. I want to see how, it's just very interesting, very, Lovecraftian and just, I don't even know. It's so good. I love it. I'm so interested. Indigo is supposed to be really good too. You've got that on your wish list. The eye pain is going away. Thank goodness. Yeah, you did mention, I read Twitter, that your eyes have been bothering you. I'm so sorry about that. I honestly, like, eyeballs for streamers, very important. So eye pain just sucks. Like, excuse you. It's like if your eye pain and your hands go, it's like, excuse me, I'm busy. Why you do this to me? Yes, you mentioned you're moving your grandparents. But yeah, Dakota, by the way, I've like totally taken you like out of stuff. If you need to go like lay down and like, take care of yourself and get water and food and whatever, please make sure to do that. Streams can be long and streams can be a lot of work, and you should always make sure that you are taken care of. You're good. Yes. No, I just want to make sure that you're fine, and I'm not like I'm just like pulled you out of it and you're like sitting there like I need to go. Welcome back, Fox. Oh yeah, Damon, you did mention that your grandparents were moving into your neighborhood. It says it's not connected. You look connected to me. Weird. Anyway. No, you're welcome to stay as long as you want. I just want to make sure you're taking care of yourself. Just drink water, stay hydrated, make sure you're eating. It's all very important. Streams are a lot of work. You tried it a bit, it's not for you. I remember that, you trying it. It's more work than people think it is, at least if you're doing a good job. There are people who just turn on the stream and then just play the game and ignore everything else. And I'm like, you know you're supposed to. All right then. But but in general, it is actually a decent amount of like mental energy and emotional energy to like interact and do and pay attention to everything that's happening at the same time, and more than I expected. But I enjoy it. I like doing it, which makes me happy. Well, he's not totally zero effort. He still interacts and talks with people. There's just a certain like genre of people that say they're streamers, but all they do is they press the live button and then they just play and talk to their friends. And they never acknowledge chat. Like there's people who just never acknowledge anything else that's happening. I'm like, why? Just record it if you want to keep it. I was very confused by that. Anyway. Yeah. No, we got a bit distracted, but I did want to talk about like my vacation and what I was up to, and then like that's just recording B-roll, right? Like I'm like, hey. And I feel bad because like what happens is like they'll ask you to support them, and like I feel bad because I'm like, I want to support you, but I want to support you if you're gonna actually try. Like I have no problem supporting new streamers who want to get into it, but I want you to like put some effort into it. Show me that you're gonna make an attempt, please. I just don't understand. And I'm amazed at Asmund reading speed and confirm he reads some of my lengthy replies. Wow. Yeah, no, sometimes it's hard to keep up with chat. Although people will get like that good vertical monitor with Chatterino and just have like the whole thing be chat. Like that's, I think I need something like that. That's peak. Like a random dimple on my forehead that I keep seeing randomly. I'll like glimpse it. Now that the camera is so HD, I'm like, I can see all of the dots. Yeah, I mean, streaming is this form of entertainment. So whether you're like a cozy person who's just there to like make friends and talk to chat, or if you're, you're trying to like be an entertainer and put on a show, you do have to do something besides just play a game. But yeah, I don't really understand why people do that sometimes. I feel like people don't really understand what they want to do, and I feel bad pointing it out though, so I just kind of like, I haven't done anything. It's fine. It's not, you're not here tonight. No, I didn't think you were. I think you were just mentioning someone that seems low. I think it was just part of the conversation. You're fine. Don't worry. You're not trying to like promo. People know who Asmund Gold is. This isn't like a, oh, have you heard of my friend? It's like, you're fine. Yeah, Minty has talked about, because he doesn't eat vegetables. He's never eaten vegetables, and he's like, he doesn't know Asmund. I didn't for a long time. I'm not like, I'm very un-streamer cultured for a person who's a streamer, because before I started streaming, I didn't watch stream. I'm not really a stream watcher. I'm more of an edited content watcher. Even as like a background thing. I do now, but I didn't before. And I still don't do it as much as I think I should. I'm like, I need to watch people stream, but I'm like, but someone edited the video. So, you know, it's weird because I like doing it, but I don't like watching it as much as I like to do it. You just found out when he's great. I like that guy that people keep posting. What's his username? His username is just Pirate Software. Yeah, I don't know his name. What is his name? I like him. He speaks the truths. I like when someone, his name is Thor? Like, with a hammer? When I played WoW. Oh. When did you play WoW? His father is a big nerd and named him Thor. That's wild. Before streaming, yeah. No, there was can you guys remember the time before streaming? It's like, it's like, yes, before streaming, like for Jesus or something. You know, it was a different era. I'm gonna love your edited, look, I'm big on edited content. I like to watch it. I'll watch it. If you can hold my attention with it, I'll watch it. I think I'm just a child with like very low attention span. And unless the streamer is like interacting with me pretty directly, I find it difficult to hold my attention. There's something about like, okay. My favorite part of streaming is the experience of like interacting with the people on stream. Like that's what I like. I like to do this and then I like to be on the other side of this. But like just watching someone do stuff, I'm like, because I don't want to watch those like parts in between the fun parts. I'm so bad because I'm like, I want people to watch me do that, but I don't want to do that. But like it's just, I think I just have a low attention span. But yeah, I like this, but I didn't know I liked this before because I never tried. And I think it makes it so that I don't watch larger streamers because I find that it's hard to like have a conversation with them or like really get to know them because they're so big. There's too many people there, right? And like you can some people, their chats move so fast, you can't have a conversation with the people in the chat either. So it's just like, I'm like, this is not like what's fun for me. Early streaming area was fun. You streamed exactly once. You learned all 9 other players in Guild Wars 2 raid were also streaming it, so you lost interest after. Everybody was streaming the same raid. That's funny. I think, especially if you're like looking as a group for like how things are going, I think streaming various perspectives can be helpful, but like not as a entertainment activity, as like a research activity. So you could just record your different perspectives and then have someone analyze stuff. But I think that's if like you're doing something really, really hard and it needs analysis. I feel like I've missed something. You want to give all your viewers their attention. Yeah, I do also like, there's a lot of stuff that I've ended up playing because I started streaming that I never would have played on my own, and I think that's really fun. Like I get to dip my toes in all sorts of different games and get to have lots of different experiences that I wouldn't have had normally. I've also got to meet a ton of different people that I never would have met. That's also one of my favorite things. It's such like an amazing, the community part is like the most amazing part of streaming, like both like the chatter community and then like the other streamers, like everything. It's so good, especially small communities with streaming, because like I think if you get too big it becomes like a problem. But like just in nice ones, everyone is just so supportive and kind and excited for each other, and it's just so great. And I love that. That's what I love about being here. It's just like very excited. You personally never stream. Yeah, Colin, you can't even like get Colin to speak to you while you're gaming sometimes. It was like too much. I will say it's easier when you're playing like Stardew Valley or something because there's not as much focus. What do you think about a game that's made for everyone? It depends on the, what do you mean? I think that it might be impossible to make a game that's made for everyone. You might be able to make a game that's made for all gamers. But in my experience, it's very difficult to get someone who isn't specifically into gaming to play just any game. Yeah, I think it might be the jack of all trades problem, right? Like if you are everything, then you are you're not a, you know, if you're a little bit of everything, you're not an expert at anything. And then therefore you are nothing. And that is a problem. I think that I don't really know what specifically you're talking about, but like as like a theoretical concept, I think that you need to niches are, and at least a genre is better because people need to know what they're looking for. Video games take all your brain power. I'm sorry about your tiny brain, honey. I will say Colin does not have a tiny brain. He's extremely intelligent. He's smarter than I am. But we have like different types of brains, and he needs all of his brain cells rubbing together to focus on one thing. Lies? No, not lies. He's so smart. You were raised with a better education than I was. And therefore the amount of information and the depth of information you know about the topics that you're interested in is much higher than me. I don't think I'm not necessarily capable. I just don't think I was taught to learn in a way that you were. And I think that you have big advantages because of that. But also you can't draw for shit. So like I have other skills. I'm not upset about it. He's just really smart. You guys should hear him talk about some stuff. I'm just like, I didn't even know you knew anything about this, but you know like everything. I honestly don't think we can have this discussion with get overly sociological / political, and you don't want to do that to me. I appreciate that. If you want to like DM me about it later, we can. But like doing it on stream, maybe not. If it's too much, I will. But I do think as like a theoretical concept, the jack of all trades thing is just I think it's gonna be master of none, right? Like that's a problem. You want. It's hard to please everyone at the same time. Because if you try to do stuff for everyone, then people conflict. That's just what happened. You wish I could articulate conversation on stream a little better. I understand that. Sometimes it's like I can't find it. This is what it feels like. Trying to pull like the thoughts from somewhere, and it's hard to find what you're trying to say. Some days I'm more in the zone than others. Like I can articulate better, and I feel like I'm having a better conversation, and I'm expressing things, and I'm catching up with chat properly, and like that. I get good days. I call it like in the zone days. Like I'm there. I feel fully present. But some days I'm just like there. And something about having to do like all like the amount of stuff I have like around me right now is like too much, right? Like I think something about having to do that makes it harder for you to grasp at your thoughts. Yes, please, yeah, DM me. That's really totally fine. That quote's often cut short and changed meaning. Like there's a lot of quotes that are cut short that change their meaning, but I am not necessarily talking about the quote, but talking about what he is saying. That like, if you try to be a game for everyone, I don't think it's necessarily possible, because you can't please two people on the opposite ends of a spectrum, right? Like that's so hard to do. I don't know how you would do that. I've been over a decade of being involved in editing content, so even after years, students find yourself stumbling over words. Don't worry about it. I feel like if you stress about it, it gets worse, right? Like, it's fine. Honest to God, like, it's part of the charm of people. Messing up is part of humanness, and I find that like it's why scuff is kind of fun when you watch a streamer that you like that can be laughing about the scuff, because it's like it's silly little messed up whatever, right? Like who cares? FPS fans are not like to play an RTS, so don't yeah, it's like it's not necessarily that they don't play them both, but like if I go to play an FPS, I'm not interested in doing an RTS, right? Like I want something different. And I think that that is confused. You don't have the coordination for you. Yeah, no, I know. Real-time strategy is so hard for me. Usually I try to play StarCraft. What do you mean I need more actions per minute? What do you need? I need more pylons. I always need more pylons. It's always more pylons. But no, FPS, my problem with a lot of games, but it especially shows up when I'm playing FPS, is I have no like awareness of what's going on around me in video games. In real life, I also have that problem. My mom thinks I'm gonna get run over by a car in a parking lot because I'm just like blind. It's like someone's got blinders on me. I'm a stupid horse. But I just like I can't. It's like if I can't see it, it's not there sort of thing. And like someone goes off behind a pole and I'm like, well, I don't have to worry about them anymore. And then my brother's like, yes, you do. And I'm like, they're gone. That's just like, I'm dying and I'm right here. And I'm like, well, you're behind me. I can't see you. I can't heal you. So I have a problem with that. And it really shows up in FPSs because you gotta know what's going on around you, like, and keep that in your head and then make predictions about what's going to happen based on that information. And it's just like, for me, gone. And then I can't aim. So it doesn't matter. I just lose. I think you might be better at StarCraft than you think you are, babe. Or that. I always make light of my mistakes on stream. I mean, yeah. If you get I feel like if you get frustrated, people feel your feelings, right? So like you can feel when the streamer is frustrated or upset, and that kind of brings down the whole vibe. Although people who have, I think we've all maybe experienced as streamers, hi Kato. We've all experienced like someone coming in and like to the chat and like ruining the vibe and like finding it hard to pull back from that. The chatters who have fixed that for me before and like made me feel better so that everything can continue, even though it's my job to fix that vibe and like keep everything going, but not being able to. Bless. Like, it is so hard sometimes when somebody just ruins it for everybody and you're like, why? Why'd you have to do that? Why did you just show up here and be racist? We're busy. How are you doing, Kato? You don't ever want your... Yeah, I mean, for me, it's like, I want this to be a place that people can come and chat and hang out and we can be friends. And it feels like a warm and happy conversation, and it just helps your day, makes you feel better, even if you're just listening. And that's kind of like my goal in general. And if I can do that for people, then I win, right? Like, that's all that matters. Because, like, it's been a long time since the numbers have really mattered to me. Like, I don't have them on. They're off. I can't see anything. I don't know how many people are here. And I don't usually. And I accidentally see it. I'm like, ah! Sometimes I get awkward moments on stream because of weird chatter, but I also have times where I can call a person out that's being horrible pretty easily. You, Tana, you are great at just being like, be gone, thought, get out my stream, I don't have time for this. And it makes it feel to me as a chatter like you're in control, and I've never felt like it's awkward when you do that, because I've been there for it before. And I think you do a great job at it. I wish I was more confident. I just feel like I need to wait to make sure people I want to be sure that they're no good, and I think that I need to be a little bit more aggressive. There was one day when I was just like over it and I just banned a bunch of people. I was like, get out, I don't have time. Draco. Yeah, I know. She's so good at it. I'm like, I wish I had that. Henna, and also I will say Soma is another person that's very good at like being in control, and you like know they're gonna take care of it, and you know they're gonna deal with it, and they don't have time for any of the bullshit. Like, I wish I was a little bit more aggressive in that way. I'm very just like, want to give everybody a chance, even if they're like horrid, right? And it's like, Sarah, you can't do that to everybody. It's not a good, this isn't necessarily serious. We're just chatting. You can't get over the HD. You love the HD, Sarah. Thank you. I'm obsessed with the new camera. It's so good. I was terrified when I turned it on, guys. I wasn't wearing makeup. I hadn't showered that day. And I was like, oh God. I was like, I don't know if I can do this. But like, then I showered and tried it, and I was like, oh, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. But the oily, unwashed, non-makeup HD Sarah was a bit of a jump scare for me. I was like, I don't see myself in this much HD most of the time. Like, I don't know if I want this. I'm like, man, my husband loves a absolute trash panda because I do this. Thank you for pets. But yeah, no, at first I was like, whoa, it's so many details, right? And it's also, we're like in 60 FPS now. Like, we're in a lot of, you guys don't get more than 30 FPS in general, just because I don't want to overload my stream encoding, but like, the camera is good. Like, you can see the movement, and there's not a ton of like lag, or we're not losing, because my camera before was pretty, it's just a Logitech. It's over there now. We have a craft spot now, you guys. I'm very excited about the craft spot. We're gonna do crafts. I'm so excited. My shoe stuff. My computer has to be upgraded before we can do better encoding. Because I can't play a game and then also stream in such a high definition. It's like, yeah, and you can like see individual leaves, right? And you're like, trees have individual leaves. Like, I know they do, but like, I can see them now. Yeah, I remember that. When I was at middle school, I was losing my vision. And I got the glasses, and I was like, oh, there's details in the distance. But yeah, no, it's like, but also I'm a huge fan of how much space there is. Like, one of the reasons I wanted this camera is because it's 90 degree. So it has more. Also, it's huge, you guys. It's like, it's like this big, like on its side, and like this tall. It's big. It's a beefy ass webcam. This is like kind of the highest level you can get before you move to like a DSLR, which like ideally I would want because they're beautiful, but I don't have, like, that's like $2,500 for a good like Sony. We're not going there yet. When you get here, I can have you. I don't know why you want to just give me your computer. When I get there, we can build you a new computer, and then I can have your old computer. Yeah, it's too much to buy the, like, I would have to get famous, kind of. Like, that's you don't buy something that high quality unless there's like a reason to buy something that high quality. You're like making making that's significant enough that makes sense. This calling out this for me for my birthday. This was my birthday gift from husband, is HD Sarah. Which, I mean, I guess it's also a bit of a gift for him, because he now gets to see me in HD all year long. My music stopped at some point. Oh, we're not repeating the playlist. A good computer is wasted on you. You don't need a 49 to play Baldur's Gate, but you do, though. Baldur's Gate is heavy as fuck. I think it's funny that he built a new computer and he got like a 4K monitor, and then he took a picture of it playing Stardew Valley, which is kind of like his thing, right? Like Baldur's Gate or Stardew Valley. I'm like that's what you use your 4K monitor for. The farm. The camera. Yeah, no, it's a Elgato Facecam Pro, which is like expensive. I don't want versus face. I just want to show you guys the thing. Show them the thing. So this is what you're looking at me through, and I expected it to be like this big, like a webcam. It's beefy. Stardew does look good in 4K. You're right. I don't like too big of a monitor because I find it like I can't see it all. I prefer like individual monitors that are smaller that can be separated. Like my workspace can be separated that way. But no, so we're 4K 60 basically. Like we can run the webcam that high, but I'm not outputting at that high, so there's no point, but we could. But it makes it just very intense. So it's just like every detail, all of the stuff is here. I was hoping there'd be more information, but it's just like also buy this stuff. Oh wait, is it? Yeah, it's down here. They're giving me a video. Just, you've never seen a webcam like this, but over and over again. Ah, here we go. Yeah, thanks. But no, yeah, I also agree the colors are a lot better and more accurate now. What you guys were seeing before was not accurate, and the reds were really fucked. Reds and greens were really fucked. You know what I want to see? It's green. The green button is green. Oh. God damn it. So I discovered something, which is that, some of the buttons control each other. So apparently DIY 6 is also auxiliary. I did not ask for that. Are you too bright now? You are. Whoa. And now they're pink. Sorry, they keep changing. They're all facing the same direction. Anyway. It also attaches to my NVIDIA card, which is nice. So if I wanted to do different things with the background and it's also USB 3, which is wild. I have one USB 3 connector, and I was like, I'm glad I have one because I didn't know I had one. Anyway, yes, pink lights for you. The webcam is nice and I like it. It's the point. I feel like I turned my lights down. I don't know what I just did. Everything was so bright. You had to fill out a form for Social Security. Welcome back. You'd love to be able to afford it. Okay, I missed some stuff. You got a 470 Ti? Yes. That's kind of where to go. I feel like, okay, so like the 70 Ti's, like, you know, like beginning, the first two numbers are like with NVIDIA cards are like the where they're at right now, right? Like the series. And then the second two numbers are like how strong the card is in the series. The 70s are like a good place to be. Like, I feel like when you get to like 80 and 90, you're like, going a little bit overboard. Mine's a 32, 72, 30, 70, right? I'm at 30, 70. Anyway, yeah, I think you're going a little bit overboard. If you go for higher, I mean, it's good. 3060, yeah. But 3070 is like where you want to be. We are having trouble getting mine because it was the middle of the pandemic. So yeah, we wanted something a little better, but I think 70 is where you want to, when you like, that's the spot you want to be as a gamer. And I feel like 30, once you get to like 80 and 90, you're like going overboard. It's for people who want to like overclock and do like wild stuff with their PCs, and I just don't think it's necessary. But the 70s are good. I think back in the day I had a 1070, and that's what I'm remembering. Previously, I skipped the 20 series. I moved from the 1070 to the 3060. But yeah, I think one of my problems is like, if I wanted to upgrade at this point, I would have to upgrade multiple parts. And also I have to take my PC to America if I upgrade it now. And I don't want to do that. So crossing your fingers, it doesn't take 70,000 years to get to America. We will bring the PC to America. I don't trust you. Sorry, we don't bring the PC to America. We leave the PC here, and I get the new PC in America, the PC that Colin has, and then he builds a new PC, and then we have two nice ones. It doesn't matter. There's no point in touching and upgrading the stupid PC now. But it is starting to show its age with some newer games, which is a bit concerning. Yeah, I know. Look, at this point with the immigration thing, I'm just kind of like, it'll happen when it happens, and there's nothing I can do. Like, I'd have to be considerably rich. One of us, we'd have to be rich, because we'd have to bribe somebody. And we don't have bribe money, and we don't have money to keep us from getting in trouble from bribing a government official. So we're just not gonna do that. I'm greasy. See, now I can tell when I get greasy, like, real quick. I'm like, oh, that's the oil that your face makes. It just gets warm in here, and that's fine. I am a bit colder today compared to yesterday, which is nice. Yesterday was warmer. It is kind of cloudy today. They're called donations. Right, you're right. We could donate to a politician. Take a bribe, 7 gallons of OJ. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Supreme Court thing. I'll give them my face oil in exchange for immigration. They can have it. Supreme Court is yes. I don't think yes. Yes, Supreme Court is a problem. I don't want to talk about fucking American politics. Do bribery, double down on threats when caught. No. For as far as like immigration, we're just, yeah. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do, we just wait. So I hope that by next year I'll be there. It would be very nice. But if not, Colin will just visit me again. And we'll continue on. But like, some of the plans that we had is starting to be like, are they gonna work okay if we have to wait that long before stuff happens? But you know, we're doing the best we can. I feel like I changed my lights, y'all. Are they less bright than they were like 10 minutes ago? Am I insane? What did I do? Oh no, that's too much, see? And now the background is blue. No! And now this side is all bright. The problem is everything is like, it's like the same. Oh. It changes color. I don't know what I do. Maybe we give up and I apply for jobs up there and then find an apartment because of a housing crisis. I mean, at this point, does it even matter? I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did to my lights, but they're pink again. Oh yeah, how close until you can make me play Roblox? I will hydrate after I stretch. I know this is the wrong order, but I believe. Space oil is better than politics. That's true. At least being homeless isn't illegal. That's also true. We do have a homeless shelter problem where I live. There's not enough. So we wouldn't have anywhere to go. But I think, you know, if you pooled your money with my mom, we'd be fine. Oh, okay. Water, caffeine. Where are my pets? I connected my OBS to... Okay, this is what I did. Mix It Up said it was not connected to OBS, even though things were working. So I connected my Mix It Up to OBS, and now Mix It Up is like, I'm not working anymore, even though I say I'm connected. I'm just not touching anything anymore. I give up. I don't know what's wrong. Where's my pet? Here you go. It'll connect in a minute. Oh, you're so close, babe. They were getting rid of homeless people. Oh my god. Guys, what is wrong with your...
Hey, listen.
What is wrong with America? This is why I think that, like, it's not gonna be a problem for them, like, trying to get me into America. Like, why would I want to come? Like, you know, what I mean is, like, you know, they have to... Sorry, it's gonna redo them all because I restarted it. It thinks it's their first time talking. Hi, Trigger! How are you doing? This is America. That's a good one, too. Great. What if you want to go camping? Is that illegal? Do you have to camp only in designated camping locations? You can't just camp in the fucking woods? Well, what if I'm homeless but I have a tent? Is that my home? Because around here, a lot of people have tents. I mean, that makes sense. If I was going homeless, I would buy a tent. Asking is illegal. Okay. No ask. Yeah, you're camping dangerously. Exactly. It's just high stakes camping. That's what's happening. It has nothing to do with being homeless. The Supreme Court is wild, dude. I have like too many and like also no words. Does that make sense? Like I'm just like what, like a dog with the tilty head? Like that's what I do, what I'm imagining when I tilt my head. Like, I'm one of those dogs. Like what the fuck? Camping on the edge, yes. Extreme camping. I can see it now. I get off working a 12-hour shift and fall asleep in the parking lot in my car and wake up to cops tapping on your window. They will actually do that in places just to make sure you're okay. In like normal places that aren't America, just to make sure you're okay. Because it is loitering, I think, to just sleep in your car in some random parking lot because it belongs to someone. Like the parking lots are private property or government property. Someone took your blood and you picked raspberries. I assume not at the same time. I think it also the case of homeless people sleeping in and on other people's property. Yeah, I mean, it's like, don't sleep on private property, but also like most of the place is government property, right? And I think that's what they don't want them on, which is like, it's a park. Like it's supposed to be allowed for anyone to be there at any time. But they're like, also you can't be there anymore now, which is rude. Like, if it's illegal to be homeless, like sleep outdoors, they give them houses, you dumb fucks. There's so much housing. It's not like the houses don't exist. There's like empty buildings. Just put them in there. Wellness checks can be yeah. See, I've suggested wellness checks to my American friends before as like for family members and stuff, and they're like, no. And I'm like, oh, okay. Guess that's a bad thing to do. Piddle has blood. Taco, you can sleep on my lawn if you want. It's all right. We don't cut the grass though, so it's gonna be a little bit long. Yeah, it's supposed to be for the public. Exactly. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand America anymore. I'm tired of it. Get it out. No more America. Remove it. And this is what I mean. The people are like, you like have to prove that like our marriage is a real marriage. I'm not just trying to like get a green card. And I'm like, why else would I want to move to fucking America? Right? Like what do you mean I have to prove that this is a real marriage? The only reason I want to go to America is because my husband is in America. It has nothing to do with wanting to be in America. I live in Canada. I want to stay here in like, ideally. If our partner had a long, yeah. See, yeah, you can sleep in the taco. You own a business, a taco truck business. You can help homeless people in Dragon. It's just not my town, in my county, in my state. Oh my god. Yes, I do need to come to your wedding, but that's not living in America. That's visiting America. I could visit. Catholicism is not a cult. I need to go to Cato's wedding. Didn't your lawyers over there? Yeah, but no, like, I mean, like, if I wasn't trying to move to America, I could visit America. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying, like, that is the reason I have to move to America. We're just saying, like, the only reason I want to move to America is to be with husband. That's it. That's all I want. There's no other reason to move to America. Could just visit for other reasons if I wasn't also trying to move. That's yeah. Wait, tourist trapped on purpose? Wait, what does that even mean? How do you tourist trap someone on purpose? I thought a tourist trap was just a place that you go when like people go when they're tourists and like everything's really expensive. I didn't think you actually could get stuck. I cannot visit while trying to immigrate. Like that's why I can't visit husband. Like that's why he had to come here. It makes more sense for me to visit because I don't have a job I have to get to. The reason I haven't been visiting him is because I'm not allowed to cross a border. I have like a note in my file that's like, she's actively trying to immigrate. And what they think is when I cross the border that I'm gonna try to stay. Like they think I won't come back. I can promise I'll come back and they can say they'd like send police after me, but a lot of the time the border agents just won't let you through. It's like some might and most won't. So it's not so much that it's illegal for me to go to America. Like it's not illegal. It's just that they don't trust that I will not stay. I have a strong reason to stay in America, which is that my husband lives there. So they don't want me to stay without the proper permits. Because they're like, she'll just stay. If we let her in, she's just not gonna come back. And it's way harder to get me to leave once I'm in than just to deny me entry. So America's pretty intense about their border. You haven't noticed. So they just like have a little thing that says like that I'm trying to integrate, and they'll just be like, no, you can't come in. So there's no point in us buying a $1,500 ticket to Omaha for me to be denied entry to the States at the Toronto airport. You know? Like that's not a great, it's just not a great plan. It sucks because then I can't go anywhere else either in America. I just can't. Because we were thinking of going to Bangor and I can't go to Maine. A lot of clueless people in my life are like, she should just come across the southern border. Like, it's that easy. No, it's not easy to cross the southern border. Like, at all. People are like, so many people just get in the south. No, they don't. It's because so many people try. Like, it's just like a small percentage of the amount of people attempting to cross actually make it. Not to mention the amount of people that, like, die on the way or like get taken considerably like advantaged of by the people that are promising to get them across. Like, it's wild. Yeah, I could much more easily sneak in through the north, but because there's like a gap, but like I could just walk. There are places people wouldn't notice, but like the problem is that if I make any sort of imprint living in America, like purchase something, then I get in big trouble. We're just not gonna be illegal, you guys. We're just not gonna be illegal. We're just following the law, and we're gonna just do it. And it's my fault that we're in this mess, and I'm not there. But like, it's ridiculous that it takes so long to fix. Anyway, anybody want to see pictures of my vacation? I'm stimulating your economy illegally. Yes, that's what's happening. I'm naughty. Here, let's make this big for you guys. Big. I gotta move everything. Oh god. Oh geez. I just tried to put chat. I have everything moved. And I just tried to put chat like into OBS. Like, I tried to dock it. I don't want to dock it. Don't dock it. Yeah, so I literally just brought Instagram up because I put everything on Instagram. And I know not everybody like follows my Instagram, so this is fine. But no. So like basically we're gonna start here. I'm gonna tell you guys about my vacation, but we're gonna start here. I feel like my lights are I feel like my lights are fucked. Like, what did I do? Am I insane? Do you guys think I'm crazy when I'm like looking at my room and I feel like I messed up the lights when I messed them up, when I accidentally made them brighter earlier? Did I mess up my lights, or is it just because it's pink now that I feel weird? Kindle and Admiral Cake are crazy. I'm just normal. All right. I feel like something's wrong. Jesus. Okay. I feel weird. I just like made it smaller and it feels weird. Okay, I'm good. I'm fine. So, Sarah was gone for a while. You might remember that I've been gone for a little bit. And I want to tell you, so like Colin gets in. I have a couple of fun little stories. And Colin gets in Wednesday morning, basically, at like 3 in the fucking morning, because that's how it takes 12 hours to get here. And sometimes it takes longer because of layovers. So it's like 15 hours in the airport, or some airports and planes or something. And it's just, so he gets here in the middle of the morning and it's Creeper is the worst. Oh, I like Kevin. Be nice. But yeah, no. And what's funny is that, so before he came here, I'm actually gonna go back to chatting while what did I do? Oh, I started the search. I'm gonna go back to chatting while I tell this part of the story, because it's just a big image of my face. Yes, you were weird for calling hot dogs glizzies, because that's not a thing we say in Canada. No, okay, so he gets here at 3 a.m. and before he came, I set up like a little bed, like a mattress on the floor, because I only have a double. I have a double that's like on a queen frame, but I don't have a queen mattress. And it's hot in the summer. And both Colin and I are like restless sleepers. Colin is worse than I am, but we both like flip and turn, and he loves to pull all the blankets. And when I stay at his place, he has a queen bed and there's plenty of space for us. But we do this thing, right? Where when we cuddle, we're all very cute, and we cuddle in bed and we lay next to each other, and I put my legs on top of him a lot, and because that's wife behavior. I'm married now. And then as soon as we both need to sleep, we go like, whoop, whoop, and we separate, because we both like thrash and move and get in each other's way. But my bed is too small. So I foresaw a problem where we would not be able to get adequate rest should we be next to each other because there's just not enough space in my bed. And I was right, because that first night when he got in, I did not sleep at all. It was awful. We called it the child bed while he was here. So after the first night, I kicked him out to the child bed. I made him sleep on the child bed on the floor. And it was like a foot or two between like the two beds, and I'm just like, go there. So we would cuddle and be cute and sit with each other, and then when it was bedtime, I'd be like, all right, Colin, you gotta go in the child bed. So that's mostly, except for the last night he was here, that's how he slept. So it's, yeah. Married life, you guys. Just one of us sleeps in a child bed because we couldn't sleep. We need at least a queen, decidedly. But yeah, no, I think that's probably one of the funniest things from the vacation, that Colin was in the child bed the whole time. But I wanted to preface it with like the reasons I kicked him out to the child bed. Yeah, he'll just curl up. We had a really big dog, so I like recognized this. We would have had one of those, but we got rid of them. But yeah, no. So I kicked Colin out to the poor child bed. It was very funny, just because like, you know, I'm kicking him out, but it's because we can't really sleep in a bed that small together. But I foresaw like the issue being like, it's hot. We had a heat wave while he was here, and it's just like a lot. It was a lot. It was too much. We thrashed too much, and I think that was a problem. But you know, it worked out. Didn't leave the husband ward, the real husband ward, the second bed. I know, it's not a heat wave for you, but it was a heat wave for us. A Canadian heat wave. It was hot while he was here. It was warm. But no, mostly it was that because I'm in a lot of pain all the time, I have to like sleep in a specific positions, and it needs to be like splayed limbs and stuff, and we just can't. There's just no room. There's just a husband in the way instead. So yeah, we tried. We did, but he was a child in the child bed, which was hilarious. Kato can sleep in the bed. Does Kato curl up into a tiny ball? Is it because she's a mushroom? Because my plushies can sleep with me. They don't move and they're small. Little mushroom. But yeah, no, I think that was probably the funniest thing. I was really tired too, because I cleaned the whole house before you came, or my whole basement. It was a lot of room. You sleep with 5 plushies? I sleep with 1. All my plushies are like decorative except Marie Antoinette, my bunny, who sleeps with me. You steal covers. Yeah, he's a massive cover stealer. He loves to pull all the covers out of the bed too. Like anything that's tucked in, gone, and then he rolls them all up around him. So yeah, when we sleep at his place, we're fine because I get an extra blanket, and then I'm just let him. It's big enough that we can both do our thing, but like, yeah, the bed here was just too small. There's never been a reason for me to get a bigger bed, especially when we realized that it made a lot more sense for me to go to America as a visitor, because he can still work while I'm there, and I can stay for longer. But yeah, no, it's a lot. You have a long cat, a big squishy duck, a small turtle your friends thought was a mushroom. How do you think a turtle is a mushroom? A witch squishmallow for your knees, and a mushroom to hold up. All very important. Where does Mario go? He's on the floor. He's in the child bed. He's in the dog bed with Honey. Nefu! Sorry, it's gonna shut you out again. Don't feel awkward. I had to restart it. Having a big bed is always good. You can fit on your cats on it. Yes! Very important. You sent me a picture? Perfect. I want a picture. But yeah, I think that like until you've slept like with a partner that you live with or a long-term partner for many days, you think that like sleeping in the bed with your partner is like cute and romantic. It's not. It's not cute and romantic. There's like that is a child's thought of what sleeping with another person is like. It's not like that. When it's time to sleep, you both turn over and you do your own thing, because sleeping and getting a good rest is more important than cuddling over through the night, which frankly is not a super useful way to sleep and tends to make some people too warm or too cold. So, you know, you just sleep. You sleep with the hopes and dreams and tacos. Only one of those remain. Oh no! Sometimes we cuddle to sleep, but only if we're super tired. Yeah, we've napped in cuddle position. Spooning is like definitely the best way to get to sleep, because especially if you both can sleep on your side. But yeah, Colin can't sleep on his back, which like rules out a lot of sleeping positions. And yeah, he's like a little heater. It's like he holds his own boiler. No, he took the blankets from me. That's what he does. Oh my, I need it. 1 second, guys. I gotta go get... I'm gonna bleed. I have to go get a nail. I have a hangnail. You guys can see my little hangnail now. Will it focus? If I do this, will it focus? Look, I have a hangnail. I gotta go fix it. Wah. 1 second. Talk amongst yourselves. Yeah, he get nightmares when he sleeps on it. So he can't sleep on his back, which ruins some stuff. Be back. Ah! Ow. Okay, I think we're good. I bring the nail clippers with me, but I think we're okay. I think I got it. I think it's all good. No, I get hangnails a lot, and I'm bad because I rip them off. Yeah, no. So Minty can't sleep on his back, and I have to like sleep certain. Anyway, like I said, it's just not this like romantic fantasy thing that people think it is, where you like cuddle all night. It's like sometimes we take naps or we spoon, but other than that, you just do your own thing when you sleep. It's more important to get good. Oh, I'm still bleeding. God damn it. I like to be warm when I sleep, even if it's hot out, because I need, like, my muscles hurt more when they're cold. Do I have to go get a Band-Aid? I don't want to go get a Band-Aid. You gotta hang out in the middle of your shift and lose your shit. I'll keep nail clippers in my purse. So if I go out, I still have, like... I don't want to bleed all over my stuff. Okay, I have to go get a Band-Aid. Okay, I'm gonna BRB screen this time. I'll be right back. I gotta go find a Band-Aid. I'll be back.
No bread, no coin, all is shite. Hey, free boy. What do I got?
Oh no, where's the way out?
Oxygen.
Oh god. Oh. Oh no.
ADM Cake says there is no way out.
There's no way out. I resubscribed to Spotify last night, by the way, babe, so that my Stream Deck can turn Spotify on and off for me. It's such a beautiful thing. I have a button now that switches to chatting, turns on Spotify, and unmutes my mic for me. And then it does like the opposite when I like go into other things. It's perfect. I can't believe it took me so long to get the fucking Stream Deck out. Also, yes, I am cold. Stream Deck Pog. I know. So when we didn't buy the Stream Deck, Colin's grandfather bought it, and then I guess he didn't use it as much as he wanted to, or he got the bigger one or something. I can't remember what happened, but he didn't need it anymore. So they were looking for someone who could use it, and I could use it. So I got it. I got a secondhand one. Yeah, his grandfather was using it, and now I have it. And I don't have that many buttons on it yet, but I foresee myself seeing more and more reasons to add buttons. But yeah, no, when Colin got here, we took a couple days to just kind of get rest, especially after that first night. And then that sounds like we had sex. No, like because the sleep sucked. And then, and then we went shopping. I made him take me shopping. Because I really wanted to go shopping. I don't get to go shopping very often. My mom hates it, and Colin will do it because he loves me. So my mom loves me, but she won't go shopping for me. Colin loves me and will go shopping for me. So I got him to take me out. Mostly, we needed to go grocery shopping anyway, and we had to get bathing suits. But your father didn't use his, and when like Sarah streams, she should have it. Yeah, there you go. Oh, okay, that's what happened. Grandfather got one for your dad. And yeah, the macros are great. Almost everything's a multi-function button. But I have like plugins. I'm like, yeah, it's a Stream Deck. But yeah, no, so we went shopping. It was awesome. I got clothes. I got some just like honestly, I'm mostly missing like basics. Like I got a pair of jeans and a pair of shorts and like a tank top. Like it's boring, but it was great. I don't get to go to the store, so I don't get to try the clothes on ahead of time, ever. The best thing ever is getting to actually figure out as an adult, now that my body's like fully grown up, I don't really know what size I am at places anymore. It was nice to go in and like actually try clothes on. Also, Old Navy, at least the Old Navy here, has like the best customer service. The people that were working in the dressing rooms were phenomenal. I haven't had anyone like fetch things for me before like that, and everybody wanted to fetch things for me, and I was like, I can do it. You don't have to. Minty's family is so cool, and I think part of it is because there's a lot of them, so like you get like a ton of different stuff, but like every person is pretty like unique and has interesting backgrounds and skills and are into like each one is like into something different a lot. So like there's a lot of really cool people in his family. I think it's awesome. I mean, I've told Kato about your uncle, so yeah, I think his uncle's cool. But no, his parents are also pretty cool. His grandmother was pretty cool. His siblings are awesome, except Taryn. I like Taryn, but like it's more that I get to hear about, you know how some people, like, it's not that they're a bad person, it's just they're hard to live with. Like, it's hard to live with him. So I get to hear about like all this stuff, and then when I was living there, I had to deal with it, and it's just like a lot. But it's like, I love my brother, but he's also hard to live with. So like that kind of person. Sometimes it's just hard to live with. People need their own space and they can't have it because money exists. So yeah, Taryn's the kind of person that should definitely have like his own space, so he can do his little things in it and not clean, and it'll be fine. Yeah, no, went shopping. I got a new bathing suit that nobody except Colin gets to see until I go. We're going like grow mushrooms. Yes, like grow mushrooms, and then have mushroom stuff everywhere. There's no cleaning. Yeah, I know he grows mushrooms now. You told me. make cheese corn and grow mushrooms and not clean up after himself. And leave the cheese corn to rot in the back of the fridge. Yeah. It's gross. I just feel bad because we're just like, we tout only like the worst qualities of that brother to everyone, but he's a pretty cool guy. He's just, you know, he's very Gen Z and he doesn't clean up after himself. He's very brother to us. So like, he gets all of the brother qualities told about him, but I don't think people, like, he's fun to talk to and pretty chill. So I feel like we've done him a disservice to the world. Even though he'll never get to know these people. He's very hardworking. He's very good at his job. He's promoted way before most people would have been. I think that's pretty cool. I mean, he has a girlfriend and stuff. Like, he's not a bad guy. Like, and by have a girl, I mean there is a person out there who loves him and wants to live with him and spend time with him. So it can't be that awful. He's just very brother to us, I think. But yeah. Anyway, so yeah, after we went shopping, and then it's my birthday, which is like why I was so excited for Colin to come down at like this specific time, because I was turning 30, and you guys know that because we had a big party here, but like the actual birthday was the next week, so I was like really excited, and that's what I have. I was gonna click the button, but I don't want my music to turn off, and that's why I have pictures for. No one grows tacos. You have to grow the parts of the tacos, man. You can't just grow the whole tacos. And I feel like I'm showing off my comments or something, but I really just wanted to show you a picture. I usually try to put myself first and people actually click on it. But yeah. Yay, husband indeed. But yeah, no, so we had my birthday and my mom, I was like, my mom, she was like, I was like, it's not like you're getting balloons and confetti and stuff. And she was like, you don't know that. Turns out there was balloons and confetti and stuff. This is so cute. I want to know what she did with this happy birthday thing. Because if she kept it, I think I want it. But she got these huge balloons. My aunt helped pay to fill them with helium. And they're super cute. I still have the purple one. It's still there. Not tacos being outlawed. But yeah, I took some pictures. This is such a nice picture that we got of Colin and I. I like this one a lot. I'm a fan of this one. I'm keeping this one on my phone because it's very good. Are you gonna tell yeah, I forgot. Initially we intended to just get swimsuits at Walmart because we're just gonna swim like once in the river. We just don't swim I don't swim often enough to like warrant paying a lot of money for a swimsuit. So, but we got there and like Colin finds one pretty quick. It's fairly organized, but then we go over to like the women's swimsuit section and it's a disaster. And I get so overwhelmed. I cannot do anything. I find something I like and we cannot find my size. You can hardly, it was to be fair to me, the women's swimsuit section was a mess. At least with men's swimsuits, like most of them, it's just one piece. So it's like, and they were actually like, they were together with each, like each swimsuit was together with the other ones that were identical to it. And they had different sizes there. In the women's section, like you could find the same swimsuit in 2 different racks. And they all were the same size, and I cannot find any normal sizes, just like either super small or super big. And there were just so many options, and I was like extremely overwhelmed, so we left. And I was hungry. I got some granola bars, I peed, we reset, but I ended up going to like 6 different stores to look for swimsuits because everywhere I went in, either it was like way too expensive, or it was just 2 triangles of fabric and a string, which frankly, I'm not really interested in wearing 2 triangles of fabric and a string. I want my swimsuit to stay on my body when I swim. I know. Not necessarily what everybody else would want, but it's what I would want. So it took me a really long time. I mean, we walked into one store that like I Googled like where is swimsuits near me, right? And they were like, oh, go to this one like lingerie store. There's lingerie stores often sell swimsuits. I walk into this one and just the top is $80. And I just do like a U-turn and I leave and I'm like, goodbye. So yeah, we checked a bunch of different places in the mall. So he says like we went to a lot of stores, but like I peeked in a bunch of mall stores mostly. Finally, obviously, last place we look, there's a store around in Canada called La Vie en Rose, which is a lingerie store, but they had bathing suits, which was fantastic. And I got one from there. And they did. I want to show you guys this. I want to show you guys this swimsuit that they come with me. Oh, well, yeah, that one. I want them to see this one. I'm gonna find it for you guys. I'm gonna find the swimsuit that I didn't get. Because they had 2 left and they weren't in my size. I looked online and they were all sold out, at least at the time. They might have them back again, but I don't think they do. Where? There are 46 products. My dude. I think I had to Google it actually to find it. Hang on. Love you. We're beautiful. Thank you. I think we look very good together. As like when you like look at us as like a picture, I think we're very cute. Here it is. Oh, you see Samantha's beautiful face? Totally fair. I'm gonna change the picture though. I found this one. Look how cute this is. For people who care about, but they literally, it doesn't exist anymore. Like you can click on medium, but it's not, there's no more. It's such a cute swimsuit. It's purple. It's so adorable. Didn't have it in my size. They had 2 left. They had 1 in small and 1 in medium, and I am definitely a large on top. I'm actually an extra large at this store. Although in general, with like tight fitting clothes like lingerie and swimsuits, sometimes you end up sizing up. But like women's sizes are the stupidest. I'm a medium at Old Navy and an extra large here. God, nobody knows what size my titties are, but it doesn't. Anyway, it's such a pretty swimsuit. Just watch this random model twirl. And I wanted it really bad, but it doesn't exist. An extra large taco, I mean, that's the kind of taco you want. You want a taco with all the filling. But yeah, no, it's such a pretty swimsuit, and I'm very sad that I couldn't have it. But I did end up getting, maybe we can find the swimsuit I own, y'all. So you guys can see it without seeing it, because I probably will never wear it in a place that you guys can see it. It's not green and it's not blue. It's like a turquoise, so I don't know if I tell it I want blue. Will it give me... Can I ask for both? I can. Okay. Find me the thing I own. Not that. It had... Is it this thing? No. I believe in myself. What did I buy, babe? Do you remember? What is this? It's from this set. But I don't see it. You like that blue? Wait, I asked for more and now all my colors are back. Wait, what did I do? Show more products just gave me everything again. Well, I'm not allowed to exist in happiness. Anyway, they basically, at their store, they basically have like all of this stuff like in the actual store, which is amazing. Usually like the online store is just so much more plentiful than the stores online, but they had like most of this stuff in store, which was fantastic. It's not this, but it has this sort of back. There's ladies in bikinis. There are ladies in bikinis here. This is one of my favorite This is one of my favorite stores of all time. It's just, it's reasonably priced, but well, like it has quite good quality to it. And I believe it's a Canadian store, so good luck to everybody else who was interested. This is what I have, but in a different color. It is what I have. I have this. I have this bikini top now, and like, I don't know what ones I'm supposedly have. These ones, I think. Oh, it wouldn't let me keep both open. Yeah, they're just boring, so I don't. They just have like, I like when things have a little bit of ruching on the side. This is mostly for the ladies here. When they have like a little ruching on the side, because it gives like a bit of natural like lines. And that way, if you have lines on your stomach that like, you know, like fat pocket and stuff, it kind of disguises that, and it just makes you look better and feel better wearing these things. Anyway, so I got this. This back is absolutely wild and was very hard to put on. But yeah, I owned this one. So it's not as cool as you would wear those panties as I'm at. They're bathing suits, but hi Russell. Yeah, this is what I ended up getting in the end. I would have loved the other one better, but I can't have that one. Also, it looks, I was thinking that this looks like it's photoshopped, like the color, but I switched to her. There's no like other pictures of her in it, so I think the color's real. It's just really bright and blowing at their camera. Bathing suit panties, sure. Panties, other panties. But yeah, no, I wanted the purple one, but this is what we ended up with. And because my torso is so small, like see how it comes up to like here on her? On me, it comes up to here, like above my belly button. So there's only about like this much stomach, which I prefer. I like things that have more coverage to them and more space. And I was excited to get that. But yes, no. We did end up going to 6 fucking stores before I finally found something that wasn't 2 pieces of small triangles of fabric and a string, or wasn't $80 for just one top. But in the future, I know what size I am there, and hello? Hi, Kevin? In the future, I know what size I am there, so I can buy stuff from there again. But I don't swim enough to justify more swimsuits. Oh, we closed it. Oh, yeah. Here you go. I was lamenting, Kevin, because I wanted this bathing suit, and it's sold out. The one from Twitter that you retweeted, that's for like, it looks like from an anime girl. And I ended up with this one. This is all I was saying, Kevin, was I wanted this one, but I ended up with this one. This one's super cute, it's just not purple, you know. Like the bottoms come in cute color too, but it's not purple. Okay, I will go find the horny swimsuit he's talking about for you guys. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Where are you, Kevin? How was your cat nap? Now that it says that you've beware of your feed. I'm not afraid. Here it is. This thing, right? Yeah, the Moe flavor summer collection V Shoujo thing. This is a swimsuit. Is this a swimsuit? Is this supposed to be a swimsuit? Pussy nap. I think you can write that. It's honest to God, it's adorable. I could use it without the whole collar thing going on. Like if it was just the, like take this bit out, the like harness at the top, and I would be like, you got insta modded? Did you write it like two S's. There, just don't use a Y. You're good. Anyway, no, take the harness thing off. Like, I would just detach the harness, and this would be so cute. But no, see how, like, her, like, even this very, very skitty, lovely woman, who I don't know, who doesn't have a face. You see how her fat is, like, being pulled out, right? When you, we have a little bit more, let's call it juice, this becomes, like, quite an issue. But anyway, yeah, no, I would take this whole top harness thing off, and this is so cute. It's adorable. It's just gonna be $6 million, and from America. Yes, I know. Thank you. No, I don't pinpoint where I am. You can know I'm from Canada, but I don't. Here are the ladies. There, the ladies with more juice. The Iron Mouse, Magical Girl. They only have extra small and small left. You have to pre-order from the second batch. And it's $100. But damn, they look good. Look at this woman's tattoos. I'm sorry. Excuse me? May I have these models? Sorry, I'm being a little bit... Look at her tattoos. Look at her tattoos. She looks good. You can make so many tacos. That's your thing. Sorry, her tattoos, she's beautiful. Oh my god. They're just like, yeah, they're just some people you're like, wow, that's a beautiful person. There are some beautiful people showing off these bikinis. Sorry. Hear him holding her and they can match. Yes, no, but this swimsuit is extremely cute. I mean, Iron Mouse is such a cute, she's such a, like, cute VTuber that, like, it's gonna be adorable. But yeah, I love the little, like, magical girl vibes to it. It's just so expensive to buy something like that. I think it's really like $150 to own that. I'm good. Where am I gonna wear it? It's Twitch illegal is what it is. So I can't wear it. It's against TOS. To the beach. I don't go outside, Kevin. You will see me outside in these photos. Anyway, I want to show you guys pictures of my birthday party. And I did this, I put emojis over my family's face because I didn't want people, they're real people who don't internet, right? Back to the boy. Thanks for the visit, Kevin. But yeah, no, we had a great, I put one of my favorite dresses on and we had a really good birthday party. They had ice cream cake and lots of presents. And oh my god, you guys, between you guys and my family, I was so fucking spoiled for my birthday. I took pictures and this isn't even everything I got for my birthday. You told him about you do. You were like, you gotta get him. Thanks for the lurk, David. But yeah, so speaking of Damon got me this, which is right there right now. It's gorgeous. I'm so happy. I will say this is from Displate and Displate and good story because I love I'm using stuff. Beyond spoiled this year. I feel absolutely rotten. People got me so much stuff. My family got me stuff. You guys got me stuff. And then, like, there was money on top of the stuff, which I bought stuff with. And I have, like, so much stuff now. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I've got all these crafts I want to do that I'm super excited for. And, like, I'm beyond grateful. I don't even know, like, how many times do you say thank you to, like, make up for all the stuff, right? Like, I'm just so excited. There's so much great stuff. But yeah, no, I got my new desk mat. I got my new little wrist rest and everything. But yeah, no, the Displate, and I was gonna say this is from Displate, and Displate does like like the bumpy ones now, but I figured, especially as a background piece, if I wanted to do something with like ridges, it would probably, the lights would probably end up mostly obscuring the actual image. So I ended up going with the matte one, which I thought made a lot, yeah, the texture, I thought it made more sense just because like the light will bounce around the room and like shine on stuff. And if it's too shiny, you can't see it anymore. And so I was like, matte just makes more sense. Because I wanted to like look like something back there. Thank you for the hydrate. But no, this is gorgeous and also very easy to install. 10 out of 10. Display does a really good job. It's expensive and you have to pay, I had to pay import, but it was worth it. The new bumpy display posters, they look good. I think if I was decorating like at my house, I'd get the Textra, but as a stream background, the matte makes more sense. Yeah, I also, technically my grandmother got me the games. She doesn't know what they are, but basically she tells my mom because my mom's my grandmother's power of attorney. She helps her with her banking and stuff, and she'll tell my mom like, use this X amount of money and get Sarah something that she wants. So my mom got me some games with my grandmother's money. So my grandmother got me some games. And these are just things that I told her that I wanted. So we're gonna play these. I'm super excited. And then you can see like in the picture, I also bought with Damon gave me $100 like 99 USD card to Nintendo's store, which you can buy 2 little like cards with, and I'm interested in purchasing Nintendo games on my Nintendo Switch. I'm not really that interested in purchasing games that can also be done on PC because I'm going to bring my Switch to my PC to play them. So I want to buy things that are exclusive to the Nintendo store. Like that's the point for me. So I got the 2 tickets and bought 2 Nintendo games. So I got Princess Peach Showtime, which I am so excited to get, which I believe was like the point. Like you saw that I wanted that. And then I also got Super Mario Wonder, which I'm hoping that all of my practice with the games that Kindle keeps making me play will make me good enough to play Mario Wonder. Because I don't think it's that hard of a platformer. It's just extremely silly. It feels like you're on drugs watching people play it. So I'm extremely excited. So I got that. Something that's not pictured here also, about a week after my birthday, Kindle got me some Nintendo money. And I bought a bunch of little games, including Suika game, the little fruit matching game, which by the way, I've been obsessed with, and also the Fruit Defeat Me. Wait, I know another Draco raise. I do? I did not say that. But yeah, I'm so excited for all of this. But yeah, I have a bunch of like I got a bunch of little games with Kindle's money to try out. Because I just wanted some stuff to lay in bed and like vibe with. There's a game called Islands that I got that actually ended up being really fun, like obsessively fun. You want to get me? Look, you got me so much. No one needs to get me more. I am beyond spoiled right now. You're gonna keep seeing there's more. There's more. And my mom got me the Pro Controller, which is up here right now with my Xbox controller. So yeah, we're gonna start soon. We're gonna be playing some Switch games. It's all set up and I'm very, very excited. This is the face cam that you guys are watching me through. My beautiful face that Colin got me, which, honest to God, he buys me things that are so expensive. And he's like, it's fine. He's always like, I'm buying it in American money. It's so much cheaper, but it feels crazy. The 31st is gonna be wild. The 31st. Do you mean the first? Cause there's no 31st of June. Do you mean your anniversary stream? Because, oh, my 31st birthday. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure there's no 31st of June has. Okay, no, yes. I'm sure you guys will outdo yourself. Yeah, Hez got me Froggy Battle, Who's Your Daddy, and Glitter Mitten Grove, and Draco got me Little Kitty Big City, which I'm also excited about. Who's Your Daddy? I'm really these are okay. These three, by the way, are things that other people have recommended for me to play, which is anytime somebody does like suggestions, they end up on my Steam wishlist, so I get like notifications about them. So Kindle recommended Who's Your Daddy and also Glitter Mitten, but the Who's Your Daddy is ridiculous, and he has it now, and I'm very excited. I think it's gonna be really silly. I don't know when it's gonna happen. See, my biggest thing is like I have a lot of stuff. I never know when I'm going to end up playing things, but I'm always excited. Yeah, I also got some clay, and these are the matte and these, the little wrist rests, which by the way, they're super cute. And interestingly enough, the wrist rest came with like what I can only think is a coaster, but it doesn't fit on my table. So like, it's just kind of the wrong shape compared to the round one I have. So I don't know what to do with it, but it's cute. You figure treated like, yeah, it's a time filler game for sure. This is pretty short. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know when. These two shirts it hardly fit into Instagram, but because they only let you post 10 photos in a block, and I didn't want to make a second one. So my aunt got me the Quebec shirt because she's from Quebec, and Russell got me the Can't Wait to Sink Into My Rest Lab, which is the little beings, the little aliens that I love very much. I got myself the daily calendar of their cartoons, and they're so good. They're such a good cartoon. We bond over the aliens. And then my grandmother, even though she had gotten me presents through my mom already, she went out and like purchased more things, which is something that my grandmother loves to do. She loves to shop. And she got me this cat that also has like cat children. So there's a cat, and there are cats like hidden around my room. I want to take them places and hide them around the house. I'm excited to do that one time to my mom. You gotta make her forget about it. My aunt got me a little purple candle. Oh, and the squirrel came. And by squirrel, I mean raccoon. And by raccoon, I mean squirrel. It's definitely just a squirrel puppet that they like changed the colors on. Like they didn't make a new pattern for the raccoon puppet because it's a finger puppet. They just made it different. So yeah, it was I appreciate everyone who contributed to that, or mostly Damon, who made it in other people's names. I appreciate that you did that. I think it was very nice to have other people also get like some stuff. And speaking of that, by the way, let me come back over to you guys real quick. So I did want to talk to you guys about reward stuff. Birthday stream reward stuff. So like I have a notepad. It's so much. It's a lot. Anywho, so I've talked to everybody like individually about the rewards they're getting and like what they want for them. I think the only person who hasn't told me what they want is just Admiral Cake. He keeps saying, I forgot to do my homework. So he needs to give me his ideas. Notey notepad. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff in notes. It's like kind of where my brain lives, in notes. So there are some things here that are easier to do than others. So kind of depending on how complicated your ask was, it might take longer. I also am like very, very busy this month, so we'll hopefully we'll get it done, but it might not be till August. I apologize if it takes longer for me to do your thing. I've scheduled, anyone who got like a game night with me has been scheduled, so we're gonna do those coming up. I'll show you guys my schedule in a little bit. We're all sneak peeks and stuff today. So, you know, if you're not in the VIP chat but you still want to see stuff, this is the day to be here. But yeah, so I need to, before we leave tonight, you guys gotta remind me. I forgot to read you guys your bedtime story. Like, I owe you guys a bedtime story. And I gotta read it to you guys. Because I forgot after I did the Fortnite dance. I was so tired that I forgot to do the bedtime story at the end of my birthday stream. So I need to do that. Yeah, you guys definitely went all out. I will I am eternally grateful, but it also makes it so there's a lot to do. Which I love. I love doing stuff. I love organizing it. I love coming up with it. But yeah, there's some pretty simple like commands and stuff that you guys came up with. But then some people ask for things that I need to do a little bit of research on or like buy something for. Specifically kittens is like a little bit wild. So there'll be some stuff to do, and then like Moobins needs me to do a little editing. So there's gonna be some work to be done there. And then also for like almost a lot of people are getting doodles. I think next weekend I'm gonna work on doodles like on stream, and then like anytime I have some time off stream, I'll work on those too. But I also have to do some emote mock-ups and stuff for a bunch of the things we did. So everything that like we haven't completed right now. So we have I need to read you guys the bedtime story. You guys have a future media share. Try not to laugh stream is next week on Wednesday. That we're doing. I need to record, like edit the recording of the Fortnite dance that I did. I'm just kind of terrified. I look ridiculous and I just don't want to stare at myself. But I was thinking I'll have that like done for the Fortnite stream that's coming up. So we'll kind of coincide that together. And then we also have an animated emote that you guys need to pick. Just in case anyone doesn't know, in the Discord, there's like a spot you can go if you want to like add your suggestions and ideas for things. I'm talking too much and I'm running out of breath. I have asthma, y'all. Help. Let me see if I can show you guys this. Oh, well, we're kind of cut off, but here, like, if you go to the Discord, this birthday stream rewards section, this is like a forum with different stuff in it. So if you like take a look, there's I can't see anything. Good God. There's for the different community games, you can put in different game suggestions. Especially this one, we don't have a lot of suggestions, even though I have like I put in my Steam library, and then everything I own on Epic and everything I own on GOG, except for the newest stuff that Kindle keeps giving me codes, and a couple of new games I bought. It should all be here. I guess Steam updates. So yeah, the GOG stuff isn't perfect, but you know. Anyway, so if you have ideas of games that you want to play, or you want to like take a look through the list and see stuff, basically what the community game says is we're going to do, actually I'll show you guys later. But yeah, if you have ideas, go there. The new animated emote also, I showed you guys like a picture here of like stuff that oh, I move it over there. Stuff that like we've done before, like we talked about before. And then there's also this one that we talked about before, but you guys it doesn't have to be those ones. You guys, if you guys have something else you want to see, you can give a suggestion for that too. I feel like people didn't realize that like you can also come up with something if you want to, or if you have like, you've seen other people do stuff, like people have like wiggle emotes and like spinning emotes and stuff that like we don't have. So if there's stuff that like you see and you're like, I would love to see that, but like Sarah, or I'm intending on like adding a bunny character called Louise. So if you want to do a bunny, we can do that too. So yeah, if you have like ideas, that's also fine. I have so many I have so many emotes, you guys. Oh my God. So yeah, no, if there's anything that you think would be interesting that you've seen somewhere, or like, you know, you haven't seen but you'd love to see, like definitely put that in there. There's things that we don't have. There's lots of things we don't have, but definitely looking around at like other people things. You can do everything on your sound alert for you. It's coming soon. Yeah. I'm mostly for the sound alert on my end I need to look if the like sound alerts, the concepts, like the website will let me have more control over things now, because they have improved the website and like how much you can do. And I'd love to put all of my sound alerts like into the actual sound alerts extension, because I think that that's a good way to like separate them from redeems and still make them free. But I need to look into it. And then the other thing, this is mostly the Try Not to Laugh and media share that's next week. We are opening the media share like during the stream. It's not just the stuff that's here, but if you're worried about being able to make it or having your thing played, you can put stuff in here right now. And it's just Kindle and Kevin. So if you guys have videos you want me to react to and try not to laugh, I will talk a little bit more about it in a second, but that is the place to put it. So if you want to participate in this sort of like the planning and adding to the upcoming events, well, Discord, there, go there. That's where we go. But yeah, no, we're doing Aspen Hotels tomorrow. So, all right, where are we? We're going somewhere else now. Firefox back. Hello. Oh God. Oh, it's so large. What did I do? I go back to game. What have I done? Okay. Move you back. We'll get on to the rest of this in a minute, but I do want to talk about... I feel like I should show you guys my entire Google Drive. I feel like maybe I should, you know, open the thing first. It's fine. Okay. Have it. Here we go. Okay, so if you've been in the VIP chat, you've probably seen this document before. This is how I schedule my stream stuff, because you can pick it up, like, you can take stuff and you can do that with it, right? So like I can move stuff around. But this is where we are right now. So we're here. I use this on my phone, so it's usually in dark mode, which is what the colors are a little bit, I would say, odd. They're just kind of like all kind of seem to blend together, but it's because they're perfect on dark mode. But yeah, anyway, so this is kind of what's happening. This is what we're going. So the further down in the schedule you get, the more likely it is to change. So I wouldn't like use this as things that are always definitely going to happen, especially since we're nearing the end of Baldur's Gate. I'm not sure we're going to actually make it this far. But this is the amount of weeks I had set out for Baldur's Gate, so that's kind of what's going on. Also, the colors mean pink is really short game, blue is medium-sized game, and purple is long game. I'm so very well organized, thank you. Green is my choice, it used to be Sims. Blue, the aqua is community night, and red is a like special stream, like an event stream. So any sort of collab or something that's very out of the ordinary, we do that. And then anything that's like a longer event just kind of gets its own color. So this was New Year old games. They kind of have their own color, and then community pick games has its own color as well. So Sarah's gonna take breath. She's gonna take breath and she's going to drink water. Oh, my lungs are not pleased with the amount of talking I'm doing. They're like, Sarah, get it together. All right, so this is where we are. So next week, we're gonna do just unpacking at the beginning of the week. I've been waiting to play unpacking on like a stream where we don't have, like, I just have a day. So I am excited to just do that. It was on my list last year and I never made it. So I'm just like, there, that's a good like way to kind of just get me back into it. Should have a very quiet unpacking stream. And then on Wednesday, we're doing our Try Not to Laugh media share stream. So basically, as you guys saw in the Discord, what we're gonna do is it's also gonna be like a try not to laugh or smile, because I'm very good at not laughing and just smiling to myself. So if I have to be stone faced, it's gonna be a lot harder. I'm going to watch videos that you guys send me. So either the videos that are currently being compiled in the Discord, or videos my media share will be open. I'm gonna try to figure out how to get it so Colin can moderate them, and that's because Draco is deaf and Kindle wants his own videos. And I love you guys, but Colin's more cautious, so he will be a better mediator in that sense. But I am gonna have him go over the videos that already exist. Now, the important part of this is that it's a drinking stream, which I never do. So I have some vodka. I ordered some shot glasses finally, because I'm always trying to just do shots by taking a drink. And I'm gonna do shots whenever I break, if I smile or if I laugh at one of your videos. So definitely get your best stuff, because it's a drinking stream. The more I drink, the sillier I find things, I assume. So it's gonna be fun in that way. So yeah, I didn't talk about it being I wasn't sure, but I think that I decided that's what we're gonna do. So if you're interested in participating in that, you can either just show up on the day and add stuff to the queue, or you can add stuff ahead of time, and then watch my reaction after. See if you got me. But yeah, then we're just doing some Baldur's Gate, and then I'm going to that Saturday, so like next Saturday for Sarah's Choice, I'm gonna just draw. Yeah, sometimes I write down what I want to do, or what I did. These, I think I'm pretty sure all of these were me playing Mad Game Tycoon. So I'm gonna work on the drawing for the birthday stream awards. So yeah, if you ask for one, I'm definitely gonna be working on them on stream, and I will try to get them done on days that I don't have stuff, but honestly it's like very busy right now, and I'm not sure I'll have time. We'll see. Then unfortunately, these are the 3 days I need to be out of the house. I also am getting out of the house, like we're leaving on Sunday, which is why, so we're starting our TV show watching tomorrow, but I'm gonna have to skip the 7th and just do the 14th and the 21st for you guys, because I'm not gonna be here I'm leaving that day. So I will be packing and going, and unfortunately we won't have time. Which I feel bad about, but I felt more bad about waiting till the 14th of July to start. So I was like, let's just start this weekend, and then we'll skip a week. So yeah, unfortunately we have to be out of the house, but because we have to go somewhere where like Spencer can bring the lizard and stuff, it's actually a really nice cabin. So there's gonna be a hot tub, and I'm excited. I'm gonna have a mini extra vacation. But yeah, then we'll come back, and then I'll be doing my Fortnite stream. So as far as I know, you can do squads, which is 4 people. I know that Draco wants to play, but I'm also gonna ask on Twitter for other people who might want to join us. I think that somebody who can explain to me what the fuck is going on would be good. So we'll see who answered me. Hot tub stream, unfortunately, no. But I'll take a pic. Just for you. Hot tub pic. It'll just be my head, and I'll be totally submerged. But yeah, no, but then we'll do the Fortnite stream, and I'll have the Fortnite video edited by then. If I'm not, and just for who? Kendall, because he asked. But yeah, but I'll troll him by just having my whole body underwater and it just being my head. It's just it's hot because it's the idea that I have a swimsuit on. It's not that you actually see one. Anyway, so then after we do the dread that is Fortnite, we have Russ and I are gonna play a game called Kiwi, which is super cute. Oh god, I was trying to get the plus button and I have a sticky note on there. Oh, well that's not the word kiwi. I don't know what I just wrote, but it's in another language. This game! I got this. Either really cheap or for free. I want to play it with Russell because he is a Kiwi. And this is a Kiwi game. And it looks so cute and I'm excited. Because of the implication. Yeah, it's just the idea that I'm wearing a swimsuit. That's what's sexy about it. It's not that you see one. But yeah. So Russ, I invited Russ to do this. Play this with me. I'm very excited. I think it looks so cute. It's a little platformer. It should take, 2 weeks, like, 2 days to do it. But yeah, and that's why I designed a kiwi pin for my hair. I want to try to get that done before we play the game. But I think it'd be really cute to have a kiwi pin while we play Kiwi. I kind of like the idea of using my ability now to craft custom like pins, like charms for pins and like necklaces and stuff to wear them on stream as like little like mini cosplays is that game on the Switch. I don't know if it's on the Switch. I have it on PC. It might be. Oh, look. Yep, it's on the Switch. A lot of stuff is on the Switch now. But see, the thing is, it's a co-op game, and I don't know if it's cross-play, right? So like someone else might have to have it on the Switch to play. On other generations of consoles. That's not the question. Early gameplay. Yeah, I know you can play online with a friend. Cross-platform co-op. Yeah, they don't have cross-platform co-op. So you can only play with other people on the same type of platform. So that's kind of, yeah, that's one of the issues with some games. Anyway, so yeah, so we're gonna be doing that for 2 Mondays. I think that will be really fun and cute, and I'm excited to do that. Then I'm gonna play Little Kitty Big City. It's not that long of a game. Obviously, if we go over 4 hours, I'll just keep playing that night. But yeah, we should be able to get it done. I think technically it's 3 hours long, but I'm always distracted. So we should be able to get that done in that time. They're not very good with the whole crossplay to begin with. Yeah, Nintendo is very protective of its own IP and its own platforms. It's actually quite surprising to me how many games are allowed on Switch, especially mature games. I'm very surprised that they let that happen. I think they just need the money or want the money. I don't think they need the money. But I think that they do a good job with the stuff that they have. So there's like, it's rough because I think that the Switch is a cool console, and I think that it's a great way. It has so much like casualness to it and casual games, and Nintendo is like there's a low barrier of entry to Nintendo. This is like a whole other conversation, but there's a low barrier of entry to Nintendo games. So it brings new gamers into the gaming space, but then what happens if they don't have a PC and you can't play with them on Switch? And that's like very frustrating for me because I wish there was just more cross-platform, but you have to set up like specific servers to do cross-platform stuff, which means that a lot of indie games don't get cross-platform. And then some people just don't bother. Anyway, then what we're doing is this is just for me when it's like empty, which is new. No, there's never been an empty space, like empty color, but that just means that this is something I'm doing that has to do with streaming, but like we're not gonna stream that. So I'm just playing Deep Rock with RD because that's his game choice. But we are gonna stream Left 4 Dead 2 with Moobin. He wants to play with Mama Lou. So we're going to, I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna ask her closer because if I ask her now, she will be like, I have no idea what I'm doing the weekend of July 14th, right? Like she doesn't know. Kiwi with Russ, yeah, Kiwi with Russ. I was talking about how I designed like a Kiwi pin because I want to wear it while we play it, but I need to practice my clay first. I think I put it on Tweeter. This. I want to make it into a little hairpin, but it turns out that making like fruit is a little bit more complicated because it's like a cane style. So I don't like the way their kiwi looks, but their instructions are pretty helpful. So without it being a full video, I have a video saved too, but yeah, yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was on about earlier. Was like the reason I buy stuff on Switch is because they refuse to put them anywhere else. Like, I have a couple of other random like little baby indie games to just be able to play like in my bed, but almost entirely exclusively, I have Nintendo IP because that's the point, right? Like I own a Switch so I can own Nintendo games because they refuse to put them anywhere else. But yeah, there was a sale going on when Kindle gave me $20, so I bought a couple of like random things that I just want to try, just like cute little things that I want to try. But in general, like that's the point for me of having a Switch. Like I didn't buy it. Colin bought me a Switch Lite because I want to play Animal Crossing. Like that's all. That's a reason I have one. But yeah, no, this is a good idea. I thought this was a cute idea. And I want to make me a kiwi for my hair so I can be a part of it. But I also see how Princess Peach Showtime is here. I also want to make like a Princess Peach like crown for my hair. I think that would be so cute. And then I could make her little gem. And it could be like, do you guys know what Disney bounding is? It's like, it's not cosplay, but it's like, because you're not allowed to like fully cosplay the characters at Disney. But when you Disney bound, you like make an outfit kind of mostly out of normal clothes that kind of looks like the character that you're going for. You see, so like she, you know, this lady here apparently does it a lot. She's like wearing normal clothes, but like they match the character that she's going for. Like this, you know, this is Goofy. Right? So I want to do something like that for Princess Peach, where like I wear clothes that are like similar to Princess Peach's outfit, but like it's not actually her outfit because that's too much work and too yeah, see, like people do this sort of thing. It just kind of create an outfit that out of normal clothing that like looks like it. So yeah, I want to do that, but like with Princess Peach's like design. This is not a Disney bound. This is, you're just wearing clothes. But yeah, that's my plan. But at the very least, I want to make the hairpin of the crown. I think that'd be very cute. Yeah, this is the idea, and I think it's adorable. Anyway, so yeah. So Left 4 Dead 2 with Mubin, because that's his game choice. I gave people the option to stream their games as well. It made it easier to schedule. And Mubin's a weekend person, so he was totally down to do a Left 4 Dead 2 stream. So hopefully we'll get Mama Lou for that as well. And then the next week, I'm gonna play Turnip Boy Tax Evasion. Should also be a single stream game. And then don't tell Kato that I exposed this, but I wanted her to be my July collab because I haven't gotten to collab with her. She was so sick, and then I was busy for all of June, so we haven't collabed in a while. I think the last time we did like Lethal Company, like it's been look at it all. It's been so long. So yeah, I wanted to play this Super Liminal with her. So I'm excited to do that as well. So that's coming up, and this means that this week we'll have some more things. And then community night, we're going to be playing a tabletop simulator game called Trust Me, I'm a Doctor. There's a few people that I was asked to invite, but there's going to be more seats at the table than we will invite, so people are allowed to join in. But this is Damon's choice. We need to organize Lethal Company again when we can. We do, because we tried, but also like I think that especially with Rose, if she has a newborn, I think we probably need to wait till like the fall to get Rose again, because when you have such a young baby, you just like can't do anything else. Hi, Kato. So like I think we need to wait to do that. I want to, I get it. I feel like we're gonna need to wait if we want Rose to be part of it. And I don't really want to do it if we're not gonna invite Rose, right? Because like that's how it started. We need to all be together. But I do think, what's that name of that game that we all got for free that you wanted to do, Kato, that we never ended up doing because you got really sick? Or at least you were talking about doing it, and we never did. Yeah, we could try some content warning in between if you guys want. I just don't want to do, you know, girls' night Lethal Company, but not invite Rose because she has a baby. That feels really rude. I don't want to do that. I love Rose too much. But yeah, no. Anyway, yeah, community night, Trust Me, I'm a Doctor is Damon's game choice. I thought that was a good idea to like merge in with community night. Trust Me, I'm a Doctor is a game where you're given like some cards. I will talk about this again when we get closer to it, but like you're given a bunch of cards and you have to basically convince somebody like that you're gonna heal them with your cards, and you have to like come up with a reason that they should choose your card over other people's. It kind of reminds me of Cards Against Humanity, like the style. It's a super fight variant. Okay, sure, whatever that means. Like everybody put in a card, and then you have to explain to the like judge how your card is superior. But you get cards like Exorcism and Leeches, and you have to explain to the person why your card is the best way you're gonna cure their disease. Yeah, and other people can bother you, and a lot of people drink for it. So if you are joining and you want to drink for it, that's an option. I like how you lurked and you like hear me talking about it and you're like, hmm? But yeah, no, it's very fun. We've played it before and I very much enjoy it, and I was very excited when I found out that's what you wanted to do, Damon. Because I've been trying to, I have it written down to like try to get it to happen sometime. Because in my option. And then I think this one is probably the one we have a lot of time to prepare for, but also the one that people are like the least. I mean, Terrible Choice, you shouldn't choose that one. Choose mine. Yes, exactly. Okay. But yeah, no. So the community pick game idea, which is what I was talking about in like the... Kindle just added more videos to the Triangle Last thing. I was talking about in like the forum post is that only a couple of people have put in suggestions. So basically I want like 10 games or something, and oh, I accidentally put in a thing. Whoop. And so each day depending on like how long the game is and like what types of things you do with the game, what type of game it is, I'm gonna play like 1-2 hours of each game every day that people suggest. So it's not like I'm gonna play the whole game. It's like I'm gonna test out this game that you want me to play, because like I have so many games. I also have a ton of suggested games, and it's gonna be ages till we get to everything. So even if it's something that you've suggested before, something you just want to see me try it, you want to see me try to play the game, and like if you're lucky, I'll like it and it'll get bumped to the top of like a list, right? But the idea is to just kind of like have me play games that you guys want to see me try. So, you know, if we get, you know, 2 hours per game, 2 games every day, we do it 5 nights in a row, that's 10 games, right? But I will have like 2 extra games like in the back burner in case some games are more like an hour try, and it does, you know, it kind of depends on the type of game, right? Like if it's a game that you do, yeah, because this is the date we agreed on for Left 4 Dead 2. So this is my stream schedule. This is how I organized myself. I'm showing it off because there's a lot of post birthday stream activity stuff that we're talking about that's on here. So yeah, if you guys want to suggest games for this, I know it's a while away. I know it's a month away, but if you want to suggest games for this, in the birthday stream forum, it's there. Community picked my game forum section under the stream section, the category in the Discord. Just you can suggest a game. You don't even have to look through my games if you don't want to. If you like have a game you want to see me try, so it's just games you want to see me try. I'll take 2 hours out of each of these and try your game. And that's kind of the idea. So everybody gets me to like try stuff. Do we have a 4th yet? No, we do not have a 4th yet. I was gonna wait to see if, because I don't want to invite Mom yet, because she won't know. Like if I invite her now, because like we're here. If I invite her now, she's gonna be like, I don't know. And it also will depend on whether or not we're done Baldur's Gate, which I don't think we will be. Anyway, she won't know. So I wanted to wait till we were a bit closer and like ask her like here, you know, and if she can do it, and then we can find a 4th. There's a lot of people that have Left 4 Dead 2. I know at least 2 to 3 people off the top of my head who would join us like immediately without question. So if we had to find someone, I don't think we will be either, RD. I think we're gonna be more like here. But Mom, so Mom doesn't want, Mom's hoping we're done by here because we're getting a dog. And it's a puppy. Dog. Yes, I know, I haven't talked about it yet. We weren't sure Mom wasn't sure. It was a secret too for a while, so my mom... But my mom, at first it was a secret from my brother. We were gonna surprise him with a dog. But then she was like, we should tell him, just in case he doesn't want it. Like, he's gonna want it, okay. So yeah, so we're getting a dog. We're getting a puppy. It's we're on the list for, there's so many noises. Anyway, yeah, so my mom wanted to keep it a secret for a while, so I wasn't saying anything, and also like she wasn't sure for a long time if we're actually gonna do it, but now we are officially we're on a waiting list for a dog. The puppies have been born. We are definitely getting one of the puppies from the litter that was just born, and we're picking it up the first or second week of August. I think it's the second week of August. So she was hoping that we'd be done Baldur's Gate by then, and I was like, I don't know if that's gonna happen. Or at least she wants to not, because when you first get a puppy, potty training it, you end up in the middle of the night, like getting up, right? So we can make it happen. We can, but we have to stop wandering the fuck around. We gotta like follow the quest, right? So we can get the XP, so we can get to the right places. But we gotta stop wandering around the sewers. Like idiots. We gotta go continue. Finish the detective quest, get to Orin, do the Steel Watchers, kill Gortash brain. But you know, get to dog. So it's gonna be a big dog, so I'm not gonna be able to pick it up or anything. So I don't know how I'm gonna, you guys will see it. I don't think it's gonna be like a stream friend. How do they spell these? Bernie Sanders. It's a Bernie Doodle. This is the type of dog we want. So it might not have these colors. These are the colors that why is there a AI generated bullshit picture? These are the colors that we would prefer. Everybody loves these colors, but they're not the colors that every dog is born with. So many spoilers. Yeah. Sorry, that the list that I rattled off doesn't really mean anything. Like, it's stuff that you just run into, and like it's not a surprise. I haven't done any of it yet. Anyway, this is basically, this isn't like obviously where we're getting the dog from, but this is basically what they look like. They're very cute. They're very big. My brother likes big dogs, but they come in. Here you go. They come in all of these patterns. And people's favorite is black tricolor. Like people love this, like the 3 colors, but we're probably not gonna get one in those colors because it's everyone's favorite and we're 5th on the list. So like, you know, we might get the sable. There's a sable one. There's quite a few just black and white ones. And there's a couple of brown ones in the thing. I wish I had pictures of the puppies, but I think I would have to go, I think I'd have to, I might be able to do it. Hang on. Let me see if I can find them. This is on fucking Facebook. But I would have to, I don't want to dox myself to you guys. We'll see if I can find them. Let me Google. How did, sure. I just wrote them down. I forget what things. They're kind of, they're not too far away. They're a local-esque-ish breeder of these. They do like genetic testing on them and stuff to make sure they have they do temperament tests and stuff to make sure they're good, and then they, you know, they breed the nice ones. So they're not just a Bernese Mountain Dog and a poodle. They're like, their parents are also Bernie Doodles, like that kind of obsessive thing. I can't find this. Hang on. I bet if I look up my mom, I can look at her likes, and I bet she's liked a page because she follows them. Let's see. Let's see if I can find out. You like dogs, right? How do you check people's how do you do anything on Facebook anymore, y'all? Following. Ah, here it is. One moment. I will get the puppies. But I need to get them in a way that you guys can't, hang on, where are they located? Because if they're just kind of around, it's not a big deal. But if they're close, okay, I think they might be too close. Hang on, let me just gonna save it. Just quietly edit it. Facebook on stream, you can't see me. I know my sources. I trust myself. I tried to do this and the paint is awful. Why does paint suck so much? Do scribble. Scribble, you can do it. Remove they have a watermark, and I don't want you guys to see the name of the breeder. I apologize. This is for safety purposes. I want to show you the dog hot dogs. They're little hot dogs right now. But I don't want to dox myself. So you guys need to, yeah, it'll be fine. Oh my god, their 2-week-old pictures are here. Oh god, they're so cute, but they're individual. And I don't have time for that. Here are some good pictures. Okay, all right. I have found them. I've got them. Let's go to our downloads, and I'm going to open it in a browser. That'll work better. I'm gonna send it to myself on Discord. You guys, this is a lot of work. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. You guys ready? Microsoft Paint, yes. Don't talk to me. This is the litter that we get a dog from. It's a mix between a Saint Bernard and a poodle. Yeah. Not a Saint Bernard, a Bernese Mountain Dog. I can't spell, so you'll have to excuse me. So this is a Bernese Mountain Dog. Not a Saint Bernard. Bernese Mountain Dog. Big boy. So this is why they're so big. And then a standard poodle, which is what makes it so they don't shed as much. Third from the right. 1, 2, 3. The black one? Or that's from the left. 1, 2, 3. The sable one. This one. They get big. Yeah! We want a big dog. We like big dogs. And by we, I mean my brother likes big dogs. So they all have names, but I don't remember them all. Like this one's named Oreo. They're all cute. We cannot get this one because it looks too much like our past dog and my mom will cry. And this one at the end here, this is a tricolor one, so that one's probably going to be gone. Like the chances that this one will be left is very small. But yeah, you can see how like they've got like the types of colors. But yeah, basically there are a brown one, there are a black one, there are one with little bits on top. I said this one looked like it's been seasoned. I guess it's called sable, but it looks like it's a seasoned hot dog. Yeah, they're cow pattern. And then they're, yeah, it's just like a blend of all these colors, right? So there's a lot of colors. But basically, I'm not super interested in what it looks like. I'm interested in the one that's the nicest because my brother wants to lay on top of it. So it needs to be a nice puppy. I mean, they're only hot dog right now. But yeah, I also got other pictures for you guys. So we don't know which one we're getting because basically other people are ahead of us in line. We're 5th in line and there's more than 5 dogs. So we're going to get a pick of several dogs, but we don't know which ones will be left. Like, anyway, my parents, like, sorry, my parents, my mom and my brother, they hate this one and this cream colored one. I would only say that it's just gonna be annoying to take care of that one because they get dirty. Okay, these are the picture of the puppies sleeping. They all sleep on top of each other. This one is just got their head stuck underneath that other one. Look at them. Look at the little hot dogs. Look at the little puppies. They're so cute. But yeah, no, I would take any of these. They're adorable. But honestly, as far as from like a taking care of it standpoint, because while the dog is like, the dog's for my brother because they're often used as like therapy dogs and stuff. And my brother does a lot better when he has a dog around. To hug and cuddle and, I don't know, get his feelings out on. They make him just do a lot better and ease the anxiety and stuff. That's very good. So like that is kind of the main driving force behind getting another dog after we lost our last one. Because our previous dog Frisco was really positive force for my brother. So while it is like for my brother, my mom's probably gonna end up doing most of the care because my brother can do lizard care, but dogs are a lot. And as far as like taking care of stuff, it's easiest to take care of dogs without white on them because the white gets real stained and it's hard to get out and they look dirty faster and you have to clean them more because of that. Because you don't want to look like an idiot who doesn't take care of their dog. So like a darker dog or a brown dog would be better care-wise. They just don't get stained, man. It looks awful. But yeah, so we don't know which one, but they're all adorable and I will take them all. Look how cute. Look at them. Look at their little noses. Look at their little noses. I like the chocolate one. I'm gonna be honest. It's very cute. I like the color. They look like little furry chocolate bars. I want to eat it. And the seasoned one doesn't look as weird when you don't see it as a hot dog. But yeah, these are dirty dog. Yeah, it's a problem. The dog's getting dirty. So like this kind of creamy, I want to call it a caramel one, it's like instantly gonna look dirty. And its fur is gonna get stained because they're dogs and they like to go outside and they like to roll around in the grass and the mud and lay in puddles, and you can't help that because they're dogs and they're puppies and that's what they like to do. So because like it take a lot more work to make the fur look white again than it does if you get a darker color dog. So in general experience with dogs, it's just better to have a darker colored dog, at least in their belly and like leg area, although a lot of these guys have white bellies, which is gonna suck. But yeah, no, they're all very cute and yeah, we're getting a dog. I'm excited. I've been wanting moms to get a dog for a while, but yeah, they grow up to be about this big. So not as big as a Bernese Mountain Dog because they're mixed with poodles, but they can also get bigger. Which we don't mind. But yeah. Look at these big boys. Look at these big girly boys. God, I love dogs. Alright, I'm okay. Anyway, so yeah, we're getting one. It's happening. We're getting one around here. So mom wants to be done Baldur's Gate. But I don't think it's gonna work. She didn't necessarily want to be done. She was just like, I don't want to be doing Baldur's Gate while we're taking care of the dog. And I was like, I don't really want to do this. And then like just have like the last little bit be like separate, but we will if we have to. Anyway, this was a distraction from what I was explaining to you guys, but there you go. We are getting a dog. I feel like before I went away on my break, we weren't on a list, I believe. So I didn't want to say any, and it was still a secret. So I didn't want to say anything yet. But during my break, this changed. So now I can talk. But I'm very excited. I'm so excited. I love puppies, but it's hilarious. The dogs were born on my birthday. So truly a replacement for me when I leave. It's hilarious to me. Like, my mom was like, the dogs were born like on your birthday. And because I've been joking that they're gonna get a dog when I leave, because they weren't gonna get one originally because it's kind of, you know, it costs money, but we've lowered our internet bill, so that helps, and we've done a couple other things so we can afford a dog. Yeah, no, hype. I'm excited. Anyway, so after that, there's kind of only a few things left that we're doing. So I'm gonna start like Princess Peach Showtime. We're also gonna start Fallout New Vegas. We should be able to, you know, we might have to do it. I have blanks here because I want to do Spooky Month, but I think I might be doing normal stuff in December and just doing some charity stuff for December. So we probably will finish it before the end of the year. And then I'm gonna pop into, I think we're gonna start Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild next year. So that's kind of where I am with that. Again, the further down you get, the less likely this is true. Because as you can see, things get like shifted and moved all around like all the time. Although I will say there's only been 5 unplanned cancellations of stream this year. Like, this was a day that I knew was time off, so I put Power Wash here. Like, I've done really good this year as far as canceling streams. I was really mad when this one happened though. But yeah, no, so then also Draco and I are playing Grounded on the Switch, but that's not a stream. Then the karaoke stream, so I will be doing karaoke. I'm so sorry for your ears, but it's gonna happen. I bought Goat Simulator. I don't know if I'm gonna play it this day. It depends what's going on, but right now I just want to play it at some point, so I've got it written down. But we might end up doing like shoes or something by then. I don't know. I might end up streaming some of these days just to kind of do some craft stuff. But again, we're doing a TV show, and I have date night, and I have I play Baldur's Gate with Kevin on Tuesdays. So really, like, Thursdays is my only day to myself, and I'm already scheduling stuff on it, so we're running out of time. I'm trying to schedule a doctor's appointment, and I'm like, don't have time for anything. You're excited for karaoke? I'm excited for your potential karaoke. The cowboy thing was fantastic, so, you know. But yeah, so for Princess Peach Showtime, I really want to get that little hair clip going, so I'm excited. Maybe I can make a radiation one for Fallout. But yeah, and then we just have a couple things, and then the reason I put Bunny, so the big goal at the end was to wear the bunny suit again. I haven't worn the bunny suit since last year. Can we find it for people? Yeah, we can. I have my Instagram open for people who don't know about the bunny suit. So I've done bunny made before, but I've also did a bunny suit. Look at all my goddamn, I did a lot of stuff during Halloween. Here it is. So we did this, and I did Dance Dance Revolution, or Dance Central. The time I danced, but in not very many clothing. And since then, it's been a bit of a Kindle request to return to the bunny suit. So I clipped that sucker in my hair so hard. So we are gonna, you know, return the bunny suit, but I'm not gonna dance in it this time. That was a sweaty mess. We're going to, yeah, this thing. Just Dance. That's what it's called. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I can't remember shit. You want to see that bunny? Yeah, exactly. You want to see that bunny booty. So I said, okay, we bring it back. But he requested, or it was your idea that we play it. We play Bunny Garden, which is like I have to log in to see this content. Excuse me. I'm a grown up, which is like a dating sim where you go to like one of those Japanese bar datey things, and you and you romance one of the bunny ladies. I am gonna get a vertical webcam screen for it so you guys can see the outfit. But yeah, this is what I love about people's just bunny garden people. Yeah, I love how it's first though. Bunny garden game. There we go. But yeah, what we get to do, we'll do romance sim bunny garden while Sarah's in bunny suit. That's the idea. Yes, Rabbit knows Sarah. Rabbit knows Lady Sarah. Yeah, because Kevin did play this. Yeah, that's where we got the idea from. So he played it, and then Kindle was like, wouldn't it be a good idea if you played this game while you were wearing the bunny costume, so that way it's not like a dancing stream or something. And I was like, that's a really good idea. I love that. And I have been gifted it officially by Mr. Damon, so I own it now. So we're good. So and the reason I'm waiting so long to do it is just because my my relatives are here. I don't want to be too weird. They already think it's kind of weird. I won't be too weird. So we're waiting till the end of the summer. But yeah, we have a lot of stuff going on, so it's totally fine. Thank you for the hide weight. But yeah, so that's all. That's it. That's all the stuff that we have planned right now, which is a lot of stuff. Relatively fine. Yeah, I don't know, my Christian aunt and uncle. I don't know how to explain why I'm wearing a bunny suit for the internet and playing a dating sim to them. So I don't really want to. I'm just not going to. That's the plan. The plan is to not explain it. So yeah, that's why we're waiting. But yeah, it was all good. So that's everything that's going on. Again, like stuff might get shuffled around a little bit. Hopefully not, but like that, it just, you can tell by like above that just happens. Stuff gets moved back and forth and around, and this did not look like this when it started. But you know, a lot of stuff. Anyway, yeah. Ta-da! There you go. I have stuff to plan still, but that's kind of all the things on the schedule at the moment. But hopefully you guys are excited for all of that. It's so much. It's so much. It's like all summer long. But mostly just until the beginning of August, and then we just have more of a break. But yeah, I'm excited to play some different Switch games and get started on Fallout and play some of the stuff I got for my birthday. I'm excited. Yeah, the rest of the pictures from Instagram is, I got Colin to take me up to the city market, which is where this is, but you can't tell because everything is blurred, and I made sure there were no photos of the actual place. And I wore my favorite shirt, and we got some Korean food, finally! And it was like actual, it wasn't just like random Canadian people making Korean food, like actual Korean people speaking Korean, making Korean food. It was awesome. It was perfect. And they, you know, very good. So good. But yeah, no. I could eat Korean fried chicken and dumplings and bulgogi and tteokbokki for the rest of my life. It's perfect. So we got that. We also went to a comic store that's up there, and then we walked around this mall that is like, everything in it is like closed. It's like so dead in there. And I used to go there when I was a kid, and I was like, wanted to see how it was doing. It's just like almost completely gone. I'm surprised the building is still open. But it was wild. But yeah, we walked around. Oh, and we went to this record store that was really cool. Colin's really into like weird music and records for that weird music. Or like weird, specifically albums, not just songs that he wants to find. He didn't find anything that was worth trying to bring back in his suitcase, but it was a pretty cool store actually. I was a fan of it. And then the week between those photos and these photos, Colin had to work, so there wasn't like a ton going on. We like hung out, we did a puzzle, we played games with my family, we played phase 10, which I won, which I'm so proud of myself for winning. But yeah, I won some phase 10, but it was mostly really quiet. You bet you would have found something you have more time. Yeah, probably, but I didn't want you to get something just because it was there. Again, it's too bad that you don't like live here, so you can't go back and like check for something really good to come in. But if you had lived here, you probably would have picked up a couple things just because you didn't have to transport them. There was some cool stuff in there. They had like everything. So like they had like a modern section, but then they also had like in the back, there's in like the corner, there's this like section just for like weird collectible things. There's like, I think a Kiss album that wasn't even, it didn't have a sleeve anymore. Like it was cool. I'm not big into music, like Colin's big into music. But I'm not really, but I love the artwork. I'm a huge fan of like album covers. It's really, it's beautiful. They have such a variety of art, and I love how that like coincides with like the music found with it and how people pick that. I think that's really awesome. But yeah, so that week was just kind of, the week after that was just kind of boring as far as like pictures. Like we cuddled and shit. It was nice. We cuddled and did puzzles. I had a good time. But nothing particularly picture worthy. I mean, I sent some Snapchats to Kat mostly. But then I think this is probably the most exciting part of the trip, which was great. Well, we went to get ice cream during the week. That was exciting. But then we went to the camp, which this is the camp. I've talked about this on stream before. So my grandparents on my dad's side, his father he passed away. I almost say perished again. I gotta stop saying that people have perished. He passed away this year. I probably shouldn't show it. Babe, I don't think anyone's ever gonna be able to find it. And if they do, good luck fucking getting there. Yeah, it's not. Let's say for work. No, he's worried about me exposing the location of this. This is also not where I live. So it's fine. It's away from where I live. We had to go there. We had to get on a ferry, which, you don't know what a ferry is. Not like the kind with wings. I mean like the boat. Like you put a car on the boat and then it's a cable ferry. So then the ferry pulls you across the water on a cable and then you drive off. Colin was terrified. He did not trust the ferry. It was very funny. And we went to my dad's for Father's Day too, which is across the ferry, and he was like not into it. But yeah, so we had to drive quite a ways honestly to get up here. It was quite far away. Yeah, it would require touching grass. They're not gonna get there. They're never gonna make it. It's got a moat of grass to keep them out. Yeah, no. This is the camp. It's beautiful. It's perfect. I love it so much. My grandfather's done most of the work on it. It's been being built for decades. I don't know when they originally built it. It might have been the 40s or something, but they didn't get a bathroom until the 80s. So, you know, I think they might have, honest to God, I think they might have built it when my grandfather built it when my dad was young. So maybe the 70s or the 60s. But yeah, no, it's a beautiful place and it has changed a lot as I've grown up. But we went there. My dad organized for us to go there for the weekend, which was very sweet of him. Colin and I did not get a honeymoon, like any kind of like place to go or like just spend some time by ourselves. We never really get to spend time just us. There's always someone else in the house or like someone else that could be in the house. It's like when I go to his, Taryn lives with him, and now Taryn's girlfriend lives with him. And then when he comes here, my mom and my brother live with us. We just don't like have our own space. So This was just so nice. It was just so nice to have time alone. My dad got the cottage going for us and let us have the weekend there. And I love this, just by the way, Russ saying you're taller than he thinks that you are, but like, then everyone kept talking about the blurring feet. I promise I will get to that. But yeah, so this is just a really beautiful place on the water that my family owns. There are 4 different people on the ownership of the property. My grandmother owns the actual land, and then my grandfather's 3 well, my aunt's dead, so her husband that what you say survived her, he's alive still. He owns her portion. They split it 3 ways, and they own the house, the cabin, and there's an A-frame over there. And it's on the river, and the river is fucking beautiful, and I love it. And it has a rock beach, which isn't great, but we went swimming, which is what we bought the bathing suits for, which is what that was about. I did not have a bathing suit that fit me anymore because it's been so long since I've gone swimming. My boobs are too big. I still had bottoms that fit me, but not top. Boob got bigger when I grew up. So so we went there, we went swimming, we went for a walk, we did some barbecuing, and yes, I blurred my husband's feet out for the internet. Because they're weird people on the fucking internet. But my favorite part was that people commented on the fact that Bob's grew. Yeah. No, when I gain weight, like, the boobs are like a pretty big spot that they go. I never weighed on the hips. I would love if it was balanced, but it's not. It's just all top heavy for me. But yeah, no. So I just, yeah. It's one thing with women. It's one thing that, like, you can grow, so you stop growing like height wise like pretty early, but like your body still changes for a while, especially as you like fully settle into adulthood and like your metabolism is no longer that of a teenager and you gain some weight and stuff. So like then it's like, well, what size am I now? My boobs got bigger, so my late teen bathing suit did not fit me anymore, so I've got rid of it. Yeah, so that's what it was for. We went swimming, we did some barbecue, and look at the inside of the camp. Like, look, it's perfect. It's one of the nicest, like, little places. I love cabins. I think there's such a good vibe. Like, the all wood. Everything's cedar. You got beer belly, but you never had beer. See? I think, being an adult is a thing. Look, your metabolism slows down, but your wallet shrinks. And you can't afford to do all this paying for gym membership, spending time at the gym instead of working, eating healthy all the time. I can, but I choose not to. It's against my religion. Yes, no. Oh, we've gone. Apparently I can keep clicking in there and it will take me to a different post. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, there's me in the morning after I ruined my shirt. Oh, and oh my god, we found this book. I found this book in the bathroom, and I didn't post pictures of the inside because it's people's like real last names and locations. But it's the guest register, so like people signed the book whenever they went to the bathroom. So people would sign it, and it starts in 1984 because that's when the indoor plumbing was built onto the camp, and people are like signing for being in the bathroom, and it's amazing and hilarious. It's got relatives that are dead in it, and like there are fun little, like, you leave like a note, and there are fun little like anecdotes about people potty training my cousin, and it's hilarious. And I loved it very much, and we signed it. Some people were very crude in the book, which is hilarious. Status shitting. And that was like name, date, name, location, like where you're from, and then date, and then like just like notes. And when you go to a fancy restaurant or like someone's fancy house, you can also sign guest registers, but this is a guest register for the toilet. So some people wrote funny little anecdotes about them going to the bathroom, or most people wrote like, thanks for letting me stay, glad to be here, had a great swim, the weather's nice, you know, stuff like that. But it was just so cool to see all sorts of like friends of family friends and relatives and stuff who've signed the book over the years. I've never seen the book before. At some point during my childhood, it appeared to have gotten lost because there are big gaps. And then like one particular uncle knew where it was, but nobody else did. So he just signs it like a bunch of times. But also like the amount of people who are guests slowed down a lot as my grandparents got older. But yeah, I'd never seen it before, and it was so funny. I read the whole thing. It was so great. And then we signed it. I wrote, I'm lactose intolerant because I had forgotten to take my Lactaid the night before. And my stomach was mad at me. So yeah, no, we had a really good time. It's a beautiful place, and I love it there, and I've always loved it there. And having it to ourselves and just having time together was so nice. Oh my god. Yeah, I got to go swimming, which I was very excited about. The next day it rained, but it was great. And then we went home and had a good time. It was a really good trip. It was a vacation or time off or whatever you want to call it. It was very good. I need to check my Instagram. Nobody goes to the bathroom for 35, 45 minutes. Oh my god. Oh, I think oh no, we're good. Okay. That's funny. That's a funny thing to write. Also, a helpful thing to write sometimes. Classic Friday reference. I just thought he was being... See, everyone has references. I just thought he was being funny on his own. I thought, is Friday a movie? I'm all oily again. Friday is a movie, okay. It doesn't take very long for this to happen under these lights. A very silly one. Is it like The Boys kind of silly? Or is it like something I might actually enjoy? Look, I'm not shiny anymore. Okay. You're a reference machine, but you're funny. Are you sure? Is it just references? If it's just references, you're not, are you? It's just you making references. Somebody else is funny, and you stole it. For many, many years, I didn't realize that people were making references to movies because I hadn't seen so many of them. So when I found out they were references, I felt like I had been cheated. Like I thought people were so funny, but turns out they were just copying like other people. And that just broke my heart. Man, I was destroyed. What is behind? There's something behind my... Oh, it's Steam. Okay, there's something behind my OBS and I'm like, what is it? It's an odd movie. It's humor. It's not as crude as The Boys. Okay, but odd. But odd, he says. All right. I don't really know what that means, I guess. I would have to look it up. But yeah, I was gonna do something else tonight, but we're like 30 minutes out, so I feel like it's not really any point in starting something new. So we can just keep chatting. My throat is dying though. I've been like solid talking for 3.5 hours, which like I can talk a lot, but like not having anyone responding or like anything with their voice, so I have to be quiet. It does start to hurt. We could play a round of Who's Your Daddy? We could, actually. You want to do that real quick? I don't know if I have it installed. Hang on. How fast is this gonna go? So when I'm streaming, a lot of the time I can't also download things. Let me make sure I can do this. It might take... I think it's gonna... we'll see. Oh, okay, it's going down. Okay, I think it'll be done in a few minutes. Just by hanging out and smoking weed is a bit of a stoner comedy. Okay. Friday ain't got no job, you ain't got shit to do. I mean, maybe you should look for one. You had to do something if you want to buy more weed, right? Yeah, it's gonna be like 5 minutes, I think. Downloading. This is why I plan things ahead of time. But yeah, no, I was gonna play the movies, but I think that it doesn't make sense to like start the movies now because it'll like get started and then I think you have a blend of humor. You don't find it funny when someone just recites. Yeah, I just find that like, yeah, well, knowing where to add your references is funny. And I'm not saying that they're not funny. It was just more that like when I was younger, not understanding that they weren't jokes that someone had come up on their own. Like they come up with them on their own. Like I thought they were. And so my brain was like, I was like betrayed when I found out that all this stuff was like someone else's humor. And I was like, it's like a lot of what people do is references and like figuring out how to make good references and figuring out how to take things that they've heard before and insert them in the right places. And for me that, like, it's fine. It's funny. It's just like, it's just like I was like betrayed as a young adult by when I had figured it out. It really hit me after I watched Mean Girls because people make a lot of Mean Girl references. And now I do too. It's a bit like The Big Lebowski, and that nothing really happens, but a lot of things do happen. I didn't really like The Big Lebowski. It was just weird. I felt like I was like just watching someone else like run around and do stuff, but I wasn't supposed to be, because it was awkward. It's just weird. Okay. I don't really know. I didn't hate it. Like, I hate Reservoir Dogs, but it's just a very different movie. Oh, see? Who's Your Daddy is done already. Good job. Who's Your Daddy? It's trying to run now. Oh! It's an imaginary parental situation full of fantastical scenarios. Every action in this game is purely fictitious and should not ever be duplicated in reality. Okay. I can't see my OBS anymore. Oh, hang on a second. Coming. It's so loud. And you guys can't even hear it. I know, he's ready. He's ready, he's here. Show them. See, it's loud. Make it stop. Make it stop. Oh my god. Thank you. My brain was about to fucking explode. Alright. I'm coming. Going. Can you get in here? You should be able to get in here. Just stop Spotify. There's enough. It's one of those games when you click off, it stops playing the audio. I don't like that. Did I not? Oh, I didn't save it, apparently. Save. Can you get in here? I can fix it if you can't. Mod roll. There. You should be allowed in here regardless. Resolution. Yes. Full screen window. You cannot. We can now. I fixed it. What's all this shit? Sickness effect. Shadow quality. Why are my reflections off? What's wrong with... Hi, Kindle. Hang on, they can't hear you. I just remembered. I turned the stuff off, the like audio stuff off I don't need to look at. Brass density. HUD scaling. Tips. There are so many options for such a silly little game. Alright. Apparently I can customize my tree daddy, baby daddy, turkey daddy, Santa daddy. You can
Alright,
also...
so I started up a lobby.
Oh, okay. I don't have...
Hang on, I'll just invite you.
Okay. Traddy. Traditional daddy? Oh. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, they have stats! Untethered from infant flesh and muscle, this baby can run while standing. Hungry for flesh. I don't understand what's happening. I gotta go into Steam, don't I? I'm sorry. I mean, I was expecting it to be in the game or something.
I'm vaccinated.
Oh, it's Kindle! Well, we both can't be babies. I'm your daddy now.
I'm the daddy.
How do I... Oh,
Alright.
I gotta customize my daddy first. Hang on. I spawn with a portable... I think I should just be normal with the stupid hat. Right? Because I don't understand what's happening yet. Also, I'm more white than this. There. That's what I look like. Okay, I'm ready. How do we play? Rules, items, maps, chat. I don't know anything about this game, y'all. Build a daddy? Why do you have a... I'm terrified.
Let's just start a simple game.
View
Let's
profile.
turn text off.
Oh, I'm looking at your Steam
Inbox
thing.
off.
Your baby has a pan forehead.
Just allow all items, house, weather, time of day.
I don't know. I can only see...
Let's start.
Start? I can't do that. Oh! Whoa, that's a long... Hovering outlets prevent... So I'm caring for you. Keep baby alive. Baby, follow your heart. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill myself. And you have to stop me.
Whoa. I really am white. Holy fuck.
Before
Non-threatening object. Dangerous object. He doesn't know how to use it. Hazardous substance is a fruit bowl. Dangerous. Hi, baby.
Help me, I'm in the floor.
Hug. I'm hugging you. We don't look like we're hugging, but we are. Just thought you should know. Alright, what do I do with you? How do I care for it? Caregiving app. Baby disability. Wow!
Oh, me.
Our ping is shite. Great White Daddy. Well, look.
Yes.
I'm from the Great White North. Wait, what's this mean? What does your lung thing mean? Where are you going? What? How is your arm that long?
Hang on, I'm
Baby.
just gonna...
Am I supposed to do something with you? Milk. Oh. No, stay out. No, no, stay out of the oven. No, no, you can't go in the oven. I can't drop you. I'm just holding you. Ow! Close the oven. Why are you 14%? Wait, what the fuck are you eating wood? No, baby, no. Do you want food? Why are you 4%? No, stop. Why are you... How are you eating? Why can't I just wave at you? Wave. You're just eating your... Well, it says it's a hazardous substance. But you seem fine. So... How are you able to reach the stuff? Oh, I just turned the burner on. No, off.
What's that? You just turned the burner on?
Ah. Oh, wait, there's a cookie. Wait, you can't have that. Never mind, you're too young for cookies. Well, what am I supposed to do with it, game? Where's the fridge? You want, like, a normal thing? Why is milk a hazardous substance? Nutritional substance, raw steak.
Toasted.
Feed. Eat the steak, baby. Eat the steak. No, come back here. Put the steak in your mouth. See, look, now he's full. Oh, what? Why do I have a toaster thing? I don't want a toaster. Drop the toaster. Wait, why did I? You're dead. What the fuck did you do?
Died. You fed me the steak and it killed me.
But it said it was nutritional. I don't know what... I have no idea what I just did.
Do you want to swap?
Sure. Hang on. Let me customize my baby first. I gotta be more white. OG baby. Untethered from human flesh. Daddy baby. I just want a regular baby right now. Hang on. I need my pan hat. Okay, I look great. Cool. Continue on. I'm very confused. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I was like looking for a bottle because that's what you're supposed to do with babies. But all it said was to give you steak. Why was milk a hazardous substance, but steak was a nutritional substance, but you still died? How come you ate a whole chair and that was fine? Eat apples to restore health. Oh, I'm in a crib. Oh, I can just leave. Okay, well, avoid daddy's love. Oh, tablet is a caregiving apparatus. Oh! There are cameras? They're placed very poorly, I must say. No Wi-Fi, plug in the router. Oh. Why is the router hovering? Oh, God. Excuse me? Why are you tasing me? I thought you were supposed to care for the baby. Ah!
I just fed you the fucking taser.
What'd you feed? What? Oh, this is terrible transportation, I've got to say. What are you doing to me? What is 37.89% lung mean? Open door. We're going. We're going, baby. Why are my lungs at 70%? What does that mean? Am I asphyxiating or am I breathing? I can't tell. Jumping makes my lungs go down. Is that just my stamina? I don't know what the okay, it's health, hunger, stamina. Oh, dog. Mount. Oh! Oh! Oh ho! Ho ho ho! I have a dog. I think my dog just ate something.
Where'd you go?
Can he eat your gaming PC? Eat it. Eat the gaming. Eat things. Oh, he ate the paper shredder.
Hang on, be right there. Where is it? Where are you?
I'm in the office.
I'll feed it to you if I can. Sounds really funny.
He ate the stool.
Come here.
My dog mount eats things. Look. He ate it. Ah! Hey, I was playing with that. Wave. Wait. What am I doing? Break free. Oh, with the space bar. punch daddy. No, daddy, you can't love me. I'm busy having the dog eat various objects around the house. Fishbowl. Non-threatening object. I have our fish. Eat. Glass. Oh. Nutritional substance. Eat. Okay, nutritional substance regain my stamina. Glass adds to my tummy, but it kill me. Wow.
I need to eat the glass before you can.
Hi, Daddy. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I'm learned to walk, though. Just so you know. What's this? Head camera. I can eat it. Daddy, you look a little green.
It's because I ate. I'm eating glass.
Oh, I can run! Go me! Eat. I eat the apple. Go, baby, go! 1 minute. I don't understand what the point is.
You gotta kill yourself.
Cure myself from what?
No, you have to kill yourself.
Oh. Well, I can just, like, eat stuff. How do you stop me from eating stuff? Notes. Oh! Why must I die? It just told me to avoid your love. It didn't tell me to die. I have a binky. I can eat it. Yummy.
Where are you?
Drums. Snares. I am playing the drums, Daddy.
There will be no stick face solos in my house.
Well, I don't know what my goal was, but I've succeeded in playing some sick percussion. And apparently I lose. I guess I'm supposed to just perish. I think the game should explain itself more to me.
I think my game just crashed.
Okay. Goodbye forever. Yeah, I'm in your lobby, but without you. Invite Kindle. There we go. Hang on. I'm gonna Google what's the point. Where, oh, you guys can see. Well, it's fine. Who's your daddy? Win conditions. The baby wins if he kills himself within the time limit, while the father lives if he can keep the baby. Oh, missing mom averted while the mother never appeared to game and explained. She's out of the house doing it. Well, I didn't care where the mom was. How to win when you're being the father. It says, keep sharp objects away. Remember, him eating something doesn't mean death. Pill will cure him. So I have to force you to eat apples and not let you touch sharp things? I guess? How come you have pictures? I want a picture. I want a picture. Released from his mortal watch for that trunk. I am their daddy now. I agree with this. Are you here? Kindle?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Wait. Starting. I don't know what's happening, but I'm starting. I am, but now I'm the daddy. How many hot dogs have you eaten? Like ever? Is that the question? I have no idea what's happening. I'm in the garage. Grab the apple. Where's the baby? Baby! Why am I starting in the garage? Is this house the same house? I feel that we're somewhere. Oh, we're not. Baby! Baby, what are you doing? Stop that. Eat the apple. Hug. Hug. Hug.
But you dressed like a baby.
Well, it let me. That's why. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Just say, like, don't do that? Walk you away from it? Don't understand. Oh, baby dad is having some problems. Close the oven. No oven. No, baby. No. Hug. Ah! Stop trying to cook yourself! Stop trying to cook yourself, Kindle! No, 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 no bat.
I love how you respond to eating furniture.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
Before I get to it.
Oh my god. No, no, not the fruit bowl. Oh god, I ate it. Well, that's not good. Where's the bait? Stop, where are you going? Stop that. No, no drowning yourself. Get away from there. No, where do I put you so you're not a hazard to yourself? Oh. Stop eating pieces of chair, dude. You're
Yeah, you gotta eat them before I get to them.
I think I will perish. Oh. Stop that. No, 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 no drowning yourself in that pool. Stop. Oh, god damn it. I'm like vaguely green because I've eaten chair bits. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Apparently water is... I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I look like I know what's happening here. Look, I'm gonna feed this orange to you. You're gonna stop that. You're gonna come with me. God damn it, baby! I need nutrition now. Wait, what are you eating? Stop it!
You eat the chairs?
No, I'm just picking them up. No, baby. No, no, no. Ah! No, stop trying to drown yourself and eating chair pieces. No, bad. Why can I only wave at you? It's gonna drown. Oh my god, no. No. Bad baby. Oh my god, no. Get the fruit. Get the nutritional substance, baby. Eat the apple. No, you can't. No drowning. Why do you want to drown so bad? Come back inside. No more drowning. Oh my god. It's like I only have 10 seconds to die.
You only have 10 seconds to die.
Bad baby. Come on. We're going back to your crib. What? I kept you alive! I win. Eat the chair pieces. Okay.
But I'm saying, you gotta eat them before I can.
I did eat them. I put all the chairs in my pocket and then I eat them. Alright. I know what I want to do. Are you ready? Tase Kindle next
Why?
time.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm ready. Kindle's telling me to tase you, but my job is not to tase you, simply die. Babies can use all kinds of vehicles to assert power over you. Why are you're being chased by a lawnmower in this? Alright. Eat. Eat. Eat.
Well, the first thing I did is chuck laundry detergent, so I don't know if I'm the best person.
Well, I mean, if you die, I think I win, so... What other things can I eat? Oh, hello.
I'm going to accept dominance.
I require transportation. Not eating. Eat the dirty diaper is really gross. Like, it can't see anything.
That's how I assert dominance.
What are you...
Look at me.
You want a pogo stick? Oh no, you're on the rocking chair. I'm gonna be honest with you. The turkey baby can't fly for very long. How do I get through here? Yes. I'm in the closet. I want to be honest with you. You're doing a terrible job parenting me. I am perishing. I'm actively perishing while rolling around inside of a garbage can.
I don't even know where you are.
I'm underneath you. What do you mean? He doesn't care. He doesn't care about his child. His child is dying. He does not give a fuck. Look at me. I ate a dirty diaper, and now I'm going to die.
Fuck them kids.
I won. See? We can make it so we can respawn. Thank you for the hydrate.
Alright, do that.
Can make it so we...
Respawn.
Baby respawns. Yes.
Can you set the time limit?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
How much? We only have 5 minutes left of stream, man.
Alright, set the 5 minutes then.
That's how long it was before. Perks and skin buffs on. Yes. I need points to win now if I respawn. I guess the dad can't respawn ever? I don't know how this works.
The dad can die.
I'm making a high global respawn rate. Map the house. Baby Daddy Academy. Perfect. What am I? Am I still the father? No, do you want to switch?
Yeah.
It feels right to switch every... Willing to do anything to keep the baby alive. I don't know what that means, but I'm afraid. You ready?
Ready.
We play this and I have to read everyone a bedtime story. Very important. I forgot. I forgot last time. Baby Daddy Academy.
Time to daddy your baby.
It's true. Baby follow heart. Alright, I see you. Hug. I'm a necromancer.
I'm like the Lich King.
I am the Lich King. Good luck, daddies, it says. What are you up to, baby? Why are you always trying to cook yourself?
I'm not trying to cook myself. Eat these hot dogs.
Oh god, that was not good for you. Thought I saw a lemon. What are you? Oh, oh no, not the bleach. Lemon.
Just feed me a whole ass.
Look, I have a problem with you trying to eat everything and Jesus Christ. Oh, I ate the lemon. I want to give it to you. Raw steak. It says you can have the raw steak. I think it's killing you, though.
I'm at 95% thickness.
Yeah, I think it's lying to me about how nutritional the steak is. What do you think? Oh, I found a nutritional substance, baby. Pills. Oh my god, stop that! Now I'm sick. See what you've done, baby? Where do I get more stuff for you? How do I fix the child? I've broken it. How do I fix it? Oh, I'm outside. This isn't helpful. Did you know there's an outside? Baby, come back! Where are you? Where have you gone? What the shit?
Hey, apparently there are tasks in this game, and to do one you need to start the dishwasher.
Need to what who?
Just start the dishwasher, trust me.
Bad baby. Naughty baby. No.
Why am I just...
I don't know, but you're getting a hug now. Wanna go outside with me? Look. There's a pool! And a lawnmower. How come you're just dangling? You're not even an object, you're just here. Oh, I'm in a grave? Feel a bit better. Where are you going? Oh god, gotta follow the baby.
Let me get in my tiny car.
I stole your keys. You can't use your car, I stole the keys. It looks like you can ride in this car though. I mean, frankly, you appear to be doing just fine, although I'm not exactly sure how you're riding in the car. Oh. Well, that hurt. I'm trying to restart my own heart up here.
I could just leave.
Yeah. I guess Daddy can't die.
I can just leave. Bye.
Okay. Oh god!
Ooh.
Where's my child? Oh, there you are. Oh, you're fine. We're gonna have hug time
No,
now,
let me
as I
back.
crawl across the floor terrifyingly. Stop trying to run, play in
No.
traffic!
Nah. Just let me
Why
die.
am I ended up on my hands and knees for some reason. I have so many questions about this game.
You're on a winning streak in this.
I do like the turkeys though. Baby of Chris. Toon baby.
I do like how I got into a car accident and did not die from that.
You're fine. You're absolutely fine. I have very much confusion about it, but you were chill. You were just like, yep, that's fine. It's all good. Yeah, no, you can change it so like Daddy's nightmare. Allow Daddy respawns. Sorry, excuse me? I think this one's where you just try to kill me. Hang on. I know we're supposed to end stream, but also we have to check this out because, sorry, I forgot to take us back to the house. I feel like the house is the right place to be. This is just fucking daycare.
To be fair, there was cars.
Push.
Eliminate.
It's nighttime. This is fucking DBD. I have a flashlight. And, what I can only describe as, oh! I hit something and it exploded me. And now I am simply a turkey running around. I don't understand what's happening. Poo. I don't think I want poo. Oh, I don't want to throw my flashlight. No, come back! I can't see! Turkey Daddy is outside and he is on the trampoline. Where's the baby? Why does it say generator status? What generator? All I see is like what looks like a package of meat on the floor. Also, I have a lot of health. Baby! Baby? Oh god, Jesus Christ, you have a bat! Run away! Oh my god, that's terrifying! Oh wait, a generator. What am I supposed to do with it? Hang on a second. Grab. E. Oh! Oh! Ah! I think I'm being buried alive. It just says generator status, but it doesn't explain what I'm supposed to do with them. This game has exactly no instructions. Yeah, so if I grab the on button, it's like, press it, but it doesn't turn on. Ah! Turkey is rolling away now. This is a generator. Oh, it needs gas. I need to stop throwing my flashlight instead of using it. Where do I get gasoline, baby? Have you seen any? You'd think there'd be some in this lawnmower. Oh, gas. Diesel gas. Excuse me, small scuttering child. I have to fill the tank with gas. Sorry, look, I'm doing dad activities. Could you not? I need another gas tank now. This baby's trying to kill me. One moment, please. I think I'm playing DBD. I can turkey flap. All good. This is how we jump now. Ooh, gas can. Do. What? I can eat the glass shard. I think that's against my, what I should be doing to make myself— oh god, scuttery baby! Get away from me! Okay, how do I fill up this one? It's over here. Yes. Fill the tank. Do not let go. Do not let go. Escape the baby. Escape the baby. Oh, I threw my fucking flashlight. You know what? Who needs a flashlight? I don't need a flashlight. The apple. Ah! Okay, where's the last one? I don't know. I only have 1 minute. It took me 3 of those minutes just to figure out what the fuck was going on. Honestly, I think I go faster when you've knocked me on the ground. Where's the last generator? I don't even know where the last gas can is. Much less where the last generator is. Gasoline? Generators? I have so many questions. Yes, the caregiving apparatus is a taser. Hello, scuttery little bit. I think I'm just gonna lose because I don't understand where I'm going. Have you seen gasoline? Kindle's having way too much fun. Look, we just wanted to try something.
Yay!
I lost! I didn't know where the last generator was. We just wanted to try Who's Your Daddy? But don't worry about it. We're done now. I gotta go read Chat a bedtime story, Kindle. I must depart. How do I even leave the game? Do I just Control Alt Delete? I just Control Alt Delete the game. Bye, Kindle. Thank you for trying out. We'll play it for real sometime. Yeah, I know. I was playing DVD Daddy. I'm so confused. I don't know what I just did. Yes, no. Use my face. Oh my god, you're right. I should have. Sorry, I wasn't reading because I was in full concentration mode about this. All right, I gotta read you guys a bedtime story, a baby story. We can read The Three Little Pigs, Little Red Riding Hood. Velveteen Rabbit's too long. Or Jack and the Beanstalk. You're back here. Yes, you are. Okay, what bedtime story do you guys want to hear? We have Three Little Pigs, Little Red Riding Hood, and Jack and the Beanstalk. 1 minute, go. Vote. Ah! Or throw shit at me. Okay, same diff. What do you guys want me to read you? I'll read you a story. There's quite a few stories, but those are at the beginning and they're short, so we're gonna do those. We've got a tie! Somebody else vote! No, don't just tie the vote. Actually vote. There. Oh my god, why are you guys like this? Nobody wants Jack and the Beanstalk? Is this what you're telling me? Little Red Riding Hood. We can do Little Red Riding Hood. And then I gave you 1 whole minute to pick. Like, do it! No. No, why are you people like this? You're helping. The poll ended in a fucking tie. You helped so much. I'm gonna read Little Red Riding Hood, I think. Or do flip a coin? I don't have a coin. I can flip a fake coin. Hang on. I know you only have 1 vote. If I can give you more votes than I give everybody more votes. All right, hang on. Hang on. This is what I have right now. It's so small. Heads is Three Little Pigs. Tails is Little Red Riding Hood. All right, Little Red Riding Hood it is. I can't see under this sticky note. I'm gonna read you guys a bedtime story. Little Red. So here we go. You guys ready for your bedtime story? I think we need some bedtime lo-fi. Flip a toonie. No, the toonie's in my wallet. Yeah. All right, everybody. You're holding the poll for terrorism? Why? All right, you guys. I'm not going to. I flipped a fake coin. It's fine. Once upon a time, there was a dear little girl who was loved by everyone who looked at her, which is fucking weird, you pedophiles. But most of all by her grandmother, and there was nothing that she would not have given to the child. Once she gave her a little cap of red velvet, which suited her so well that she would never wear anything else. So she was always called Little Red Riding Hood. One day, her mother said, "Come, Little Red Riding Hood, here is a piece of cake and a bottle of wine. Take them to your grandmother and go get crunk. She is ill and weak, and they will do her good. Yeah, cake and wine. That's what I have when I'm sick. Set out before it gets hot, and when you are going, walk nicely and quietly and do not run off the path, or you may fall back and break the bottle. And then your grandmother will get nothing. And then when you go into her room, don't forget to say good morning and don't peep into every corner before you do it. Is she a fucking snoop? Is that what we're learning? Rare velvet cake. Well, I mean, it doesn't say red velvet cake. Hi, Nori. Thanks for the bit.
Sorry I missed the B-Day. Life be lifing. Much love, you beautiful human.
Thank you. You're actually getting one of the goals I forgot to do. We're reading a bedtime story. I will take great care, said Little Red Riding Hood to her mother, and gave her hand on it. The grandmother lived out into the woods, half a league from the village, and just as Little Red Riding Hood entered the wood, a wolf met her. Little Red Riding Hood did not know what a wicked creature he was, and was not at all afraid of him. Good day, Little Red Riding Hood, he said. Thank you kindly, Wolf. Whither away so early, Little Red Riding Hood? The wolf's a pedophile. Yes. To my grandmother's. What have you got in your apron? Cake and wine. Yesterday was baking day, so poor sick grandmother is to have something good to make her stronger. Where does your grandmother live, Little Red Riding Hood? No, just that he talks. I think that might just be his name. A good quarter of a league farther on in the woods, our house stands under the 3 large oak trees. The nut trees are just below. Surely you must know it, replied Little Red Riding Hood, doxing herself to this random man/wolf. The wolf thought to himself, what a tender young creature. What a nice, plump mouthful. This is fucking creepy. She will be better to eat than the old woman. I must act craftily, so as to catch both. Guys, this is fucking weird. So he walked a short time by the side of Little Red Riding Hood, and then he said, See, Little Red Riding Hood, how the pretty flowers are about there. Why do you not look around? I believe, too, that you do not hear how sweetly the little birds are singing. You walk gravely along as if you were going to school, while everything else out here in the woods is merry. Where did I find this version? It's AmericanLiterature.com. It's the original. Bro, it just says eat her. Little Red Riding Hood raised her eyes, and when she saw the sunbeams standing here and there through the trees and the pretty flowers growing everywhere, she thought, suppose I take grandmother a fresh nosegay. Is that a flower? That would please her too. It is so early in the day that I shall still get there in good time, and so she ran from the path into the wood to look for flowers. But whenever she had picked one, she fancied that she saw a still prettier one further on, and ran after it, and so got deeper and deeper into the wood. Meanwhile, the wolf ran straight to grandmother's house and knocked at the door. Who is there? Little Red Riding Hood, replied the wolf. She is bringing cake and wine. Open the door. Jesus Christ, I just read that. Lift the latch, called out the grandmother. I am too weak and cannot get up. I'm upset at what voice I've given the wolf, by the way. I regret all of my choices. The wolf lifted the latch. The door sprang open, and without saying a word, he went straight to the grandmother's bed and devoured her. Then he put on her clothes, dressed himself in her cap, and laid himself in bed and drew the curtain. Everything covered in blood and sinew and gore, and it looked perfectly normal, because it was always like that. Little Red Riding Hood, however, had been running about picking flowers, and when she had gathered so many that she could carry no more, she remembered her grandmother and set out on her way. She was surprised to find the cottage door standing open, because the stupid fucking pedo wolf didn't close it. And she went into the room. She had such a strange feeling that she said to herself, Oh dear, how uneasy I feel today, and at other times I like being with my grandmother so much. She called out, Good morning, but received no answer. So she went to the bed and drew back the curtain. There lay her grandmother, with her cap pulled far over her face and looking very strange. "Oh, grandmother," she said, "what big ears you have." "The better to hear you with, my child," was the reply. "But, grandmother, what big eyes you have," he said. "The better to see you with, my dear." "But, grandmother, what big, large hands you have." "The better to hug you with." "Oh, but grandmother, what a big, terrible mouth you have." "The better to eat you with." And scarcely had the wolf said this, than with one bound he was out of bed and swallowed up Little Red Riding Hood. When the wolf... This keeps going? When the wolf had appeased his appetite, he laid down again in bed, fell asleep, and began to snore very loud. Because that's what we all do after you eat a big nap. He was in a food coma. Little Red not being able to tell her grandmother from a wolf is in fact concerning. She was more concerned that she had large mouth, but perhaps her grandmother looked very strange when sick, and that's the problem. Or perhaps Little Red Riding Hood is hard of sight. She's partially blind. Not fully blind, because she was able to get there, but partially blind. Or maybe she's just fucking stupid. She has nearsighted, yes. One of the two. Anyway, the wolf was in his coma, his food coma, and the huntsman was just passing the house, and thought to himself, "How the old woman is snoring. I must just see if she wants anything." Alright, he needs a voice. "How the old woman is snoring. I must just see if she wants anything." The huntsman is country. So he went into the room, and when he came to the bed, he saw that the wolf was lying in it. "Do I find you here, you old sinner?" said he. "I have long sought you." Then, just as he was going to fire at him, it occurred to him that the wolf might have devoured the grandmother, and that she might still be saved. Because when someone is bitten and chopped up into little pieces and torn to shreds, you can just get them back out. So he did not fire, but took a pair of scissors and began to cut open the stomach as of the sleeping wolf. Which is possible, because the wolf is in such a deep food coma that he doesn't wake up. Maybe the huntsman and the grandmother are fucking, and that's why he just lets himself in. It's normal. We don't know their relationship. This story is weird as fuck already. Look, I would argue that not only should the little girl be partially digested, but probably wasn't able to be eaten in one large swallow, and therefore is very, very dead. But the story says otherwise, so let's keep reading. When he had made 2 snips, he saw Little Red Riding Hood shining, and then made 2 snips more, and the little girl sprang out crying, "Ah, how frightened I have been! How dark it was inside the wolf!" And after that, the aged grandmother came out alive also, but scarcely able to breathe. Little Red Riding Hood, however, quickly fetched great stones, in which they filled the wolf's belly, and when he awoke and he wanted to run away, but the stones were so heavy that he collapsed at once and fell dead. Which is how biology works. Then all 3 were delighted. The huntsman drew off the wolf's skin and went home with it. The grandmother ate the cake and drank the wine which Little Red Riding Hood had brought, and revived and got absolutely crunk. But Little Red Riding Hood thought to herself, "As long as I live, I will never myself leave the path to run into the wood when my mother has forbidden me to do so." I don't think the author knows. No, I don't either. It's also related that once, when Little Red Riding Hood was again taking cakes to the old grandmother, another wolf spoke to her and tried to entice her from the path. Little Red Riding Hood, however, was on her guard and went straight forward on her way and told her grandmother that she had met the wolf and that he had said good morning to her, but with such a wicked look in his eyes that if they had not been on the public road, when she was certain he would have eaten her up. "Well," said the grandmother, "we will shut the door that he may not come in." Soon afterwards, the wolf knocked and cried, "Open the door, grandmother. I am Little Red Riding Hood, and I am bringing you some cakes. But they did not speak or open the door, so the graybeard stole twice or thrice around the house and at last jumped onto the roof, intending to wait until Little Red Riding Hood went home in the evening and then steal after her and devour her in the darkness. But the grandmother saw that this was in his thoughts because she was a psychic, which is strange because she didn't see it the first time that the wolf came to eat her. In front of the house was a great stone trough, so she said to the child, "Take the pail, Little Red Riding Hood." Oh, sorry, she's speaking. There's no quotations, but she's speaking. "Take the pail, Little Red Riding Hood. I made some sausages yesterday, so carry the water in which I boiled them to the trough." Little Red Riding Hood carried until the great trough was quite full. Then the smell of sausages reached the wolf, and he sniffed and peeped down, and at the last stretched out his neck so far that he could no longer keep his footing and began to slip. He slipped down the roof and straight into the great trough and was drowned. Like a horse trough? Jesus Christ. But Little Red Riding Hood went joyously home, and no one ever did anything to harm her again. In her entire life, it was fine. Just these two incidents with random speaking wolves. Right, I expected that to be a bit more calming. But I think maybe Little Red Riding Hood might be a metaphor. Well, the wolf is big enough to swallow a grandmother in one gulp so that she is remained alive within him. But not like so much that like you can see him inside of her. So like pretty large, but also apparently small enough to drown in a trough of water. Also, why has the grandmother got her like dirty ass sausage water on the stove still from yesterday? Like, why didn't she take it out? This story has given me more questions than answers. Good night. Look, they're talking wolves and I questioned the whole story. So this story is featured in favorite fairy tales and short stories for children, but I might want to compare it to the Brothers Grimm version, who's this Little Red Cap, which is a different. There's been many versions of this. Yeah, so like this is the original. So it's so weird sounding because these are the original. And that's definitely weird. Also, I gave the wolf like a full pedo voice and I'm sorry because it definitely came out weirder than it maybe should have, but it was weird. It's weird. Is it not? That's very strange. I didn't know the original was like this. Like, to me, the weirdest thing about the story is that like the wolf talks and nobody questioned it, but like it's a fairy tale world and a lot of the time animals talk. But none of that made sense. Can you imagine giving someone cake and wine to help them with their sickness? This story is odd indeed. It most certainly is, Hez. I don't think I shall read that one ever again, but perhaps in the future we will read other very strange fairy tales. But for today, that is all. We're going to find someone to raid, and then I shall go. I have oh, that's my thing. You can't see that. I don't like it when you watch me. Red Riding Hood, Denise. Yes. But nothing bad ever happened to her again for the rest of her life, Draco. It was all fine after that. I feel like if this is the American version of the story, Little Red is getting a clock. Right? You know what? She could use it. It's totally fair. All right, who do we want to go see? I thought Soma was doing her charity stuff today, but it's possible she's doing it later or she did it earlier, and so she's not here. Who do we go see now? The Tess, Elden Ring, or Civ? What do you guys think? We could go see either of them. Got lucky. Well, now she knows Elden Ring. Yeah, good choice. Yeah, that's what I just said. I thought that Soma was doing her charity stream today, which is why I didn't rate her yesterday, because I thought we were going to rate her today, but she's not on. So either it's like later, like tonight, or it was earlier. Because it's always possible. It's always possible. We're going to see Tess. We're going to see. There's an advertisement for McDonald's with a little child that's dressed like a minion. Good night, Draco. Good night, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the just chatting with slight small intermission for Who's Your Daddy. I'll be back on Monday. We're gonna be playing some unpacking. You guys all saw my schedule. If you have any questions about any of the stuff that we talked about, please make sure to ask me on Discord. And make sure to check out the birthday stream forums if you have any suggestions for any of the things that are coming up. I will keep you guys all appraised of like the stuff that's going on. Oh, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow because we're watching Has Been. If you want to watch Has Been Hotel with us, we'll be probably watching it for an hour and a half, 2 hours, starting at 3 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah. So we'll watch that. We'll hang and watch that. I am going to make sure that we have subtitles for tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's everything for now. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Goodbye, everyone. Bye, everyone. Good night. Oh yeah, copy the rage message. I haven't even started a raid. It's okay. I'm tired. Something about Little Red Riding Hood just... Look. We're gonna go for a purple test. If you're coming with us, please make sure to copy the raid message that is in chat if you are new here and you want to follow me outside of stream or you want to participate in any of the events we talked about today. There is my card. It's got the Discord, it's got Twitter, it's got Threads, it's got Instagram, so everything is in there if you want to interact with me outside of stream. If not, that's fine. We're gonna go see Purple Test now. Thank you guys all for hanging out with me as always, and I will see y'all tomorrow for the TV show or on Monday for some unpacking. So I will see you later. Bye bye. See there, I did it. I did my ending. I did it. We're good. I don't know. Little Red Riding Hood fucked me up, man.